first, I shilled shamelessly for you and told everyone to follow and subscribe, and that Amazon subscriptions are free or whatever the fuck, like all that shit.
Right.
And then I was talking about the Discord, and then I was talking about how the schedule needed to change on the Discord.
Yes,
because,
you need to update the schedule.
That's literally what I'm doing right now.
Good work.
So I was talking about that, and how I was talking about our future plans, like what else is going to be happening. I told them that they can check out the YouTube VODs to see this journey that we just took from the beginning.
Hell yeah.
And I mentioned that I might have a cold because my throat really hurts, and I expected you to be back by now.
It was a 5-minute break. Alright. We're back, and because you went to bed, you missed some of Dissidia. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. I'm playing it. I've started a new story. I didn't get all the way through it, though, because I fell asleep on stream. This character sucks. He's probably one of the worst characters in the whole game. So I'm getting him out of the way.
Wait. I also told stream that I had something to tell you that I wanted to tell you as soon as we finished Ocarina of Time. Are you ready? As soon as you're done with your fight, let me know, and I will tell you the thing.
Just tell me.
So I'm sending you a picture.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'll take you on any time.
There you go.
Are you saying you had that the whole time?
Yeah.
Were you using it the whole time?
No.
Tyler. I asked you... Tyler.
Let me explain.
I asked you like 50 fucking times if you had a controller. I even specifically said a Nintendo Switch controller.
Yeah.
I asked you so many times. You're angry at me for asking you. No. No.
Let me explain.
No, you do not get an explanation.
Let me explain.
No, you do not get an explanation. Tyler, I react towards my friends a lot for the stupid shit that they do, right? Like Snow not knowing The Simpsons, or fucking Lady Gaga, or what Titanic is. You fucking getting the month wrong. This is the new worst one between everyone. This is the new worst one between everyone.
Okay.
Like, every single person that I've had this haha funny they did something dumb and I yelled at them thing, this is the new worst one. Like, out of them all.
Okay.
Did you have that controller the entire time?
Yes.
Tyler!
Let me explain.
No, the only acceptable explanation I would have accepted was I only just got it, or I got it towards the end of the playthrough. Tyler, do you... No. Do you have a Nintendo Switch?
Yes.
You have a Switch! Which is what the Pro Controller is for! And you were like, no, I don't have a Pro Controller. I have asked you if you have consoles before. I've asked you if you have a Switch before. And you've said no.
First of all, I don't consider the Switch account console. Second.
No, that's even worse. What do you mean? Do you have Smash?
No.
Okay. What do you have on the Switch?
I have Animal Crossing, and that's it.
So you have an Animal Crossing machine?
Yeah, basically.
Would you consider buying other games for it?
Sure, I just don't have any money. Do I get to explain now?
No! I told you, your explanation is fucking forfeit! You had that the whole time! You had the console
For the record,
it's for!
I was only actively lying at the third VOD.
What? You're actively lying to me? No!
So, before then, you kept saying, do you have, like, a controller? And my brain didn't think of the Pro Controller, because I hadn't used my Switch in like, months. So, like, my Pro Controller is, like, out of sight, so it is out of mind. So I wasn't thinking of it. And you kept saying, like, do you have, like, a controller that you could use for the PC? So my brain goes, oh, there's controllers specific to the PC. And you're like, or, like, an Xbox or console controller? So then I was thinking of PlayStation or Xbox controllers. And I was like, no, I don't have any of those.
No,
And I don't think it was until the third mod when you said, like, even a Switch Pro controller would work. And I was like, I don't think that. But at that point, I was used to the keyboard controls, and I wanted to see if I could do it with the keyboard. So I was just like, I'll just see how it goes, and if it starts getting really bad, then I'll
You mean like the
help me with
final
the Pro
fucking
controller.
boss really bad?
I'll take you
I
on
managed it.
anytime.
I
Yeah,
did.
really? You managed it.
I did the first phase, and then the thing crashed, which was unrelated to me having a controller or not.
It was kind of unrelated.
I feel like that would have happened either way.
I'll give it my all.
But at that point, it was like a challenge.
Can't run.
Tyler,
I was like, I'm gonna see, and I'll let him know that I have the controller. So when we play the Majora's Mask or whatever, I'll start with the controller.
Tyler, we're replaying Ocarina of Time with you having a controller. That is your fucking punishment.
Okay, all right.
We're gonna play a randomizer. Like I say, we're replaying it. We even have a way to do it and have it still be fun. We're gonna play a randomizer.
I hope you know this is exactly the reaction I wanted when I kept it from you.
Tyler,
Oh.
no. Okay, so all yelling aside, you fucking got angry at me about it. About the fact that you couldn't.
I'm getting angry at you.
About the fact that you couldn't hit shit with your fucking grappling hook. You actively got angry at me about that.
I was not angry at you. I was frustrated.
Those are similes.
Not at you.
Those.
I was frustrated with the difficulty of using the keyboard, but I was still doing it. I need to get new headphones.
Tyler,
Yeah?
it's okay if you accidentally forgot about the controller. Don't fucking
I did in
lie
the
to me.
beginning.
Don't fucking lie to me in the future. 'Cause that's
I
just
did in the beginning.
no. That's just you being a dick at that point.
Can't run.
Okay. Sorry.
Can't run.
Like, it's one thing if it's like you just genuinely forgot. Like,
Fuck.
but you actually lying to me is kind of a dick move.
I really wanted to do it with the keyboard at that point. Oh, those flares don't go very far, huh?
They're not supposed to. He's a trap player.
Oh, that's a really obvious trap.
I'll take you on
It doesn't really matter. It's still really effective. It's area denial. Traps aren't really about catching an enemy in the trap in most games. They're about denying a certain area, denying the enemy access to a certain area. Tyler,
All that laughing hurt my heart. Not my heart, my throat. Ugh,
I'm gonna
that
fucking
hurt.
hurt something in a minute.
Okay. Hurt me, daddy.
Hey, look, the bad guy.
What does an aimless
That
tool
guy.
of war want with me?
I am not just a tool. I fight in order to make my dream come true.
Oh, I think your stream to me is frozen.
Right, because I was alt-tabbed on the Discord.
You shouldn't risk your life over such a worthless dream. You don't even have
I am
the strength
so
to take hold of it.
fucking mad.
What's the matter? Are you done
I will
dreaming?
send you
We won't let it end.
new schedule that I did.
Well, just post it in the thing.
We'll defend it together.
Yeah?
Can I delete the old one?
Yep. Well, I mean, I was about to.
Come.
There you go.
Furion, come to where I am. Come and show me your will.
I like how he's just like, come to where I am. Well, where is that? The place that I'm at.
Don't worry about
I'll
it.
be joining us soon, but you're going alone, aren't you?
Hell
I
yeah.
must settle this.
Ultra Despair Girls.
Let's get spiritual. Spiritual.
Show us the rest of your dream. That's right.
Hey,
We'll
Rose.
be waiting for you.
It's his dream.
I'll be back.
A world full of roses. Tyler.
Funky.
Fee,
Yeah?
you alright? I don't like it when you yell. Okay. That might happen a lot when I stream. Yeah. Especially around Snow. And now apparently Tyler.
You want to tell Fee what happened?
Fee. I'd been asking for the entire time we've been playing Ocarina of Time if Tyler has a controller. I like asked several times. Meanwhile, Tyler has gotten frustrated. I don't care if you're saying it wasn't at me because my perception of your frustration is what matters in my world. He's gotten frustrated at me because I've been urging him to be quicker. And he hasn't been able to because he's had to use a keyboard to do aiming when you can joysticks you can nudge to aim slowly, right?
So he has a controller.
Yes.
You probably didn't realize.
I asked like 5 times. Across the whole thing. No, that's not an excuse.
You know how ADHD brain goes?
I don't care.
Wow.
No.
You just don't care about mental health, do you?
No, I don't. Schizo. actually.
Thank you for standing up for me, Fee.
Cancelled. Cancelled.
Cancelled! Cancel me, daddy. I'm so mad at you, Tyler. Yeah, you choke on your fucking despair. It smells pretty good, hey, Fee? Fish fingers smell good, though. Even if they're shit. Ah.
No holding back.
Alright, Tyler. Well, this is Dissidia, and this is the worst character ever in it.
Why'd you choose to play him?
You have to. You have to play every character. So let me explain to you why he's the worst character. Firstly, all his aerial attacks are slow, weak projectiles that cannot combo in any way. That's all he does. Right, in the air. This game is majority played in the air, if you haven't noticed. Right? His HP attack is a slow wind-up one, so the enemy can almost always dodge it if they're not, like, you know, a dumb AI like this. Like, high-level AI enemies, right? You will get... See, look at that. You will get more HP attacks, but you can like, that requires leveling up first. A lot as well. He gets fuck all HP attacks, right? So you're stuck on the ground, spamming the 1 HP attack you have, hoping the enemy gets hit by it. And it's such a slow attack that's so easy to dodge. Like, it's just... Like, you'll see it happen here with this enemy. The gold enemies are ones that are very evasive, but very weak. Like, they always have, like, 1 HP. Right.
I'll give it my all. I feel it in my blood.
I've just got to hit him with 1 HP attack, right? Oh, he fucking ran into me, the bitch. That's not how you fucking prove that he's bad. Well, I'm not complaining.
Is he bad because he's boring or because he's difficult to play?
He's not difficult to play, he's just bad even when you're playing him quote-unquote good. He's bad because he hasn't got enough move variety at the start. And he's bad because even when he's fully leveled up, that move variety barely gets any better. Do I have a better HP attack for him now? I don't. See, he only has straight arrow. I'm level 15. He still only has straight arrow. Like, he doesn't have enough variability in his abilities to be useful at hurting the enemies until a really late level. Whereas a lot of other people get lots of variability early. In fact, everyone does. Every single other character becomes incredibly variable early on in their career, right?
Mm-hmm.
He also had all his variability only comes from ground moves as well, where this whole game is based in like combat in the air, right?
Uh-huh.
Nice one.
Ugh.
Very engaging gameplay.
Yeah.
What I will say is that when the sequel of this game, when I play that, he gets a lot better in that one because he learns his aerial HP moves a lot faster, and his ground, like, he becomes a lot more versatile on the ground. Like, he becomes even more versatile.
No holding back.
Yeah.
And that way he becomes, like, actually pretty good, all things considered. He also learns some fast moves. He's very slow as well, and that in a game about, like, you know, fast-paced action combat, that's pretty bad.
Fire.
Like, look at that. It was just... The enemy just casually walked away from me while I did my fucking one aerial bravery attack. Fee, do you mind getting up and giving them a shake? How much time do they have left?
You have much.
Oh, wow. Oh, hey, look, I learned the other aerial spell at level 16. It's just, yeah, he develops very slow and is not very strong, even once he is developed. He's just a poopy character.
No holding back. Can't run.
The only good thing about his HP attack is that it has the longest range in the whole game. It can attack from one corner of the largest map to the other corner of the largest map.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I don't need the potion. Alright, final boss time.
Final boss!
You've come.
Thanks for noticing, babe.
I will not lose to one who calls me a tool of war.
Is that David Bowie?
A pathetic dream. I should erase such flights of fancy. You're far better off as just
Holy
a
shit, that's
tool.
David Bowie.
Impossible. I have friends who share my
Is the
dream.
Emperor voiced by David Bowie?
As long as my friends are here, the dream will never fade.
No, I just mean he looks like
You
David
can never
Bowie.
erase our hopes for
Oh.
the future.
In that case, I shall simply make everything mine.
It's the vibes.
What? I'm trapped.
Also, Furion's cutscene sucks. Because he dies.
You should have disposed of your
Everyone else is like, "Rah, I'm fighting back," or running away, but he's just like, "Oh, I stood in the wrong place and now I exploded."
Ruh-roh. Now I'm a ghost.
He didn't even let the weapons attack, he just made them close to him, and then he picks them back up. Like, he could have stabbed him.
Yeah.
Dreams worth dying for.
He's
would
kneeling
be very
for him.
sporting, though.
He's literally kneeling for him. That guy's the Emperor and he's
Believe in
kneeling
the
for him.
future and persist in the present.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do.
That shot of him holding the sword in front of his face is Final Fantasy II's cover art. So he did that on purpose. Like, the developers did that on purpose, I mean. Oh, I just noticed he does that at the start of every fight, actually. Have a look at Furion. He does his cover art thing. See? The sword in front of his face. We don't see it from that perspective, but it is. This stage is such a good Emperor stage because his projectiles bounce.
Oof.
And you can immediately see why that'd be good. Look at this fucking enclosed, tight-ass space.
Oof. Yeah.
So, like, Emperor and the other trap character, Ultimecia, are polar opposites. The Emperor loves closed, tight-in spaces, right? And because all of his traps sort of bounce off of walls or, like, hide and they're hard to see, so you round a corner and immediately run into one. Whereas Ultimecia's traps are, like, they cover huge distances. They're like a huge column of blinding light once you stand underneath it, or like a projectile that goes really far that explodes, or like, you know, you have to travel long distances. So like she prefers moving away from you and setting up these traps that hit you as you're trying to chase her, whereas he prefers setting up traps all around you and hiding around corners. Like, his stage is perfect for him. But of course, you know, I'm gonna fucking destroy him. As soon as I hit him with this arrow attack once, as soon as I hit him with this arrow attack, ow, ow, ow. As soon as I hit him with this arrow attack once,
I believe in you.
as soon as I hit,
I believe in you.
hey!
Oh,
Now I have to hit him again.
he has so much.
Yeah, that summon that he did that means that he takes my number when I hit him, instead of my number just disappearing into the ether. I'm gonna use my summon, actually. I shot the arrow up his fucking uterus. Up his urethra. I was like directly below him and I shot it straight up into his dick.
You have much to learn.
That was funny.
This isn't over. Just
Oh
But-
no, the
but-
fiancés are divorcing.
Who?
DSMP lore, sorry. Go on.
What is the SMP?
Dream SMP.
Oh. Where would I go if I wanted to watch all of that in order? Like, it's a series of YouTube videos, right?
It's a series of Twitch VODs. It's a little complicated though because it's like 20 people with different Twitches and Twitch VODs.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you gonna put the... Oh yeah, you did grab 2 containers.
Like if you're watching the wrong people on Twitch, you can like whole ass miss an entire arc.
Exactly, because, yeah.
It's bonkers.
So...
Like there was this whole egg arc that happened that some people were like completely taken off guard by when it suddenly appeared in another more popular arc because like no one was watching the people who were setting it up.
What I will say, though, is that some people, some dedicated viewers will probably have a playlist of all the YouTube videos in canonical order. So, like, you remember Yogscast, right?
Yeah, but
remember
it's
their
a
old-
little
You remember their old
I wouldn't know if
texts?
they'd be playing the same the Twitch streams that are at the same time, like at the same time.
No, then you just fucking, you know, have them in whatever order. Like, there is still a way to do that. Like, you know, Yogscast, right? You remember their old
Yeah.
Tekkit series had, like, a bunch of people playing at the same time? Thank you, babe.
I don't remember that. I just know them by name.
Really? You never watched Tekkit?
No.
Oh, that's a shame. Tekkit's one of their oldest series. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to get one off the shelf. Go ahead and throw that one out and chuck me the shelf one. Shelf mayonnaise. Shelf mayonnaise. I should unpause this cutscene so that you can watch this cutscene. It's unpaused.
Once you see how your dreams are crushed,
Shut the fuck up.
you will be begging for my reign.
Alright, you don't need that much. We have it in a limited amount. Fucking squirting. I really hope you can't hear Fee.
I heard it.
I really
Perhaps
hope you
the
can't.
battle has just
I can
begun.
hear it.
I really
In
hope
that
you can't.
case, let us keep dreaming.
Hi,
A world
Fee.
full of wild roses. Along with my
Hylas is
friends,
high.
I'll make it come true. It will come true.
You're not.
Someday.
Keep playing. Mine's on stream. They have probably get a lot.
It was a humble dream,
You know, you can have some bread to
too
it.
ambiguous to call a goal. It nevertheless was the dream.
No, I only have
pulled
the
him
cross pieces left on
through
this.
his battles.
So,
His heart chose to believe in the
but then
future.
I'd have the cross pieces.
His friends and his crystal answered his
You
call.
don't see anything wrong with me having the cross
He
pieces.
will no
and you
doubt
should have the
continue on his quest, believing
We'll share
that
the
the
cross
current
pieces.
path is what
Yeah.
will lead him to the future he so longs for.
We're sharing the cross pieces, Tyler.
Heal me.
Nice.
We're true lovers.
Y'all ever had a heal me before time?
Had a what?
Speak up.
Y'all ever had a heal me?
Eel meal?
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying either.
Yeah, I don't know.
Speak up.
Heal me. And heal the bread.
I have no idea.
Fee's asking if you've made a sandwich out of the crust pieces and bread.
No, I have not.
Tyler says no, they have never made a sandwich out of the crust pieces and bread.
I just eat the crust on the bread. What? Like I don't take the crust off of the bread?
What? Okay, now I don't know
what
what the
you're
fuck Tyler's talking about.
You guys take the crust off of your bread?
Tyler, the crust pieces. You heard me.
Yeah, the crust isn't in pieces when I get my bread. It's on the bread. And then I just eat the bread.
Tyler, does your bread not have two pieces on each end that are just crust? Does your bread come circumcised, Tyler?
Oh!
Fucking hell, of course that's what we're talking
I call
about.
those end pieces, not fucking crust, because the crust is all around the fucking loaf.
Yeah, including on the ends.
I make toast out of the end pieces.
He makes toast out of the end pieces. Fucking hell, Tyler. I don't know what the crust is. Isn't the crust all over the bread? Yes!
Yes,
Literally.
exactly.
Including on the
So,
ends.
Whatever.
I'm right, though.
You're not.
No, I am!
But I'm moving on.
No, I am
Moving
right.
on with my life.
No,
I don't
I'm-
have the energy for this.
No, I am right. The crust is on the end of the bread.
I'm lying down.
You better not. You've got to watch me play this video game.
I'm laying down on my couch.
Can you still see me playing the video game?
Yeah.
Cool, because I'm just making my sandwich. Now I'll get past. Hey look, the post cutscene. These are really important for story reasons.
Funky. Yeah,
Oh,
she
this
do
mayonnaise
something
isn't as
else.
good as the other one.
Oh no.
Why is Celeste awful? She what?
Celestia
You
is
think I'm
delightful.
outsmarting
She's never
myself?
done anything wrong ever in her life.
Hold on, she what?
I tire of your chirps.
What do you mean?
Ignorant fool.
Oh, I mean, lied about being attacked.
No, being abused. By...
You guys having fun?
Yeah. What? Lied about
Yeah,
being
no,
abused
Fee's
by
right.
Taka?
Let
Yeah.
me in on it.
She said that she was abused.
She did.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Forgot about that part.
Celestia has never done anything wrong ever in her life.
Celestia has never done anything wrong in her life, Tyler says.
Fuck Celesta.
Celestia.
Surely you have others.
I love Celestia. Celestia's got some mad sapphic energy with Kirigiri. Calling it.
Tyler thinks Celestia and Kirigiri are lesbians.
They have mad sapphic energy.
Right.
Phantom Thief X detective vibes.
Right, because you fucking call them by their last names, Tyler, because you're a weirdo. Kyoko.
I didn't mean to. I wanted to say Kyoko, but I started with Kiri and then I just followed
You
through.
are both talking at the same time.
Sakura definitely has the parts of Kina.
Oh, well, that's obvious.
Oh, obviously.
Like, they're canonical.
They might as well be canonical, yeah.
Alright, Tyler, you get to pick the next one. You can see which ones I've done. Do you want to see your hot boy?
What's got a 4-star difficulty? We're going backwards.
Oh my god.
Yes. No, that one with the weird shape.
But
Yeah.
yeah?
Do it. Yeah, do it.
Alright.
Yes. Anyway, the really obvious pairs from Danganronpa 1 are Sakura and Hina and Mondo and Taka. Like, obviously.
Yeah, the obvious I'm repeating what you said because
Friendly race
Mm-hmm.
with Zidane to see who could
Okay.
get his crystal first.
we both have
But
hair.
he was caught in a trap and
We both have long
transported
hair.
alone to an
We
enemy
both have
stronghold.
long curly hair. I can see the curls on your hair.
A new adventure begins for the Mimic Warrior.
Yeah, well, you will
Marks.
be if you want to fucking keep playing. I have my hair tied up, so I can't help it sometimes. Yeah, Tyler said the obvious pairs are Sakura and Hina and Mondo and Taka.
Where am I?
So Tyler, there's a reason why I like keeping Bart's to
So now,
last.
Where is that mouse you caught?
Yeah?
Well now, this is odd. He was here just a minute ago.
Anyway, the one
Yeah, he
I'm
literally
after
was
is
just
Zidane.
there a minute ago. Like, you should have seen him walking
I
up.
didn't even
Unless you're
ask
fucking
you to do
blind.
this. Now you've made it harder to catch him.
Also, by the way,
Oh, but it looked like fun!
during
Mhm.
Zidane's story,
Fair
Zidane gets them springed in a trap, and
Though
Bart's
I
is the one that
suppose
takes
it
the
would
trap,
be
and
foolish
that's the start
to
of
let
Bart's
this
story.
mouse
That's why he
go to
wakes up in
waste.
this random area.
So that trap was supposed to be for Zidane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not
So
good
this
thing I didn't
happens
catch
during
him.
Zidane's story.
But who are they to call me a mouse? I wonder what those guys are talking about over there.
A brilliant plan! And I know the perfect one.
But yeah, Bart's is the one I usually do last because his character mimics all the other characters'
Might as
moves.
well take a look around. With any luck, I just might find my
Funky.
crystal.
Yeah, see?
Everyone's skills are gonna come in handy.
Love mimic characters. Anyway, I'll be right back because I gotta go to the bathroom.
All good. Ooh. Fish fingers on sandwiches, so tasty, though. It's basically like a fish, what's the McDonald's thing that we all joke about? Fillet of fish, yeah. But like a good one. What's up? What? Is that she just wants to be pampered? Yeah. Honestly, same. You back?
I am back.
Cool. I didn't actually start any fights because I was just going over his moves.
Never lose your sense of adventure.
See, I have a look at him whenever I do his moves. He uses other people's abilities. Like, this is Teru's Holy. Right? You remember that?
Yeah. Is he doing their lines too? That'd be funny.
Yeah, he is. Listen. Like, that's
Can't
how...
hear him.
Really?
No, I'm turning it up.
Here,
He says that one pretty quietly because Terra says it pretty quietly.
here, here.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But this is like a Warrior of Light move. You can see his sword and shield, right?
Yep.
But like, if I actually land it, he'll combo into other weapons.
Let's go.
Land it then.
That's Furion's thing, remember?
Nope.
Really?
I'm surprised you think I can internalize anything from the combat scenes, my dude.
That's a wrap. Here we go.
That's an Onion Knight move, but I didn't actually have that one unlocked. He gets moves at level 1 that the other characters have to take time to unlock. Bart's is just good.
The winds of victory are blowing my way.
Funky. Venti would like you.
B's reaction to watching Celeste's execution scene is hot.
Never lose your sense of adventure. Get back here.
Alright, I was the less obvious pairings that I still think are evident to me. Kyoko and Celestia.
I don't think
Because
Kyoko and
they have
Celestia are a thing.
Well, because to me, I think they hold that good detective phantom thief energy. The whole, or like
Tyler, hold on. Have you got like your fan on or some shit? Like, I'm hearing really heavy, like, mic being blown into noises. Like, really
well, my
heavy.
mic's in a different position because my headset's around my neck.
Yeah, okay. It was probably you breathing into it.
Never lose your sense of adventure.
Yeah, it's possible. I am breathing. Sorry about that.
No, I'm not annoyed at that, obviously.
Get back here. That's a rat.
Yeah, Bart's is actually really good. And he has, like, lots of useful abilities at short and long range. And he's, like, a fast character. Like, he's just really good. Okay, well, there it is. Kind of funny to hit her with her own attack. Because that was Terra. That was like a Terra clone.
Yes, I see that.
What do you think about the mannequins? Like, do you, like, have any opinions of them?
No, not really.
That's fair. It's not that much of an opinion to have.
But yeah, the other one is Byakuya and Makoto, but I think that's colored by my interpretation of the anime, because the anime characterizes Byakuya differently than the game does.
Yeah,
which is something I noticed when I consumed both of them.
Maybe we should watch the anime. I've written it off so much.
You should. It's great. Cause in the anime, there's several things that the anime does like a little bit differently. For one thing, you know how you find the pictures of the dead people like all over the floors?
Yeah,
sometimes?
you already told me that Chihiro finds that in the computer.
Yeah, the AI finds them in the anime. And
Yeah.
another thing is there's just like subtle differences to the way that Byakuya is characterized in the anime that
Hold on.
makes
What?
it warms me up to him a little bit.
Anyway, what did you say, Tyler?
There's just differences in the way he's characterized.
Yeah.
Like for instance, and this is one you shouldn't repeat for Fee.
Oh yeah.
So let me know if Fee can't hear me, right?
Just say it.
In the chapter 5 execution, it's the only one that Byakuya is like visibly distressed by.
Byakuya. No, okay. Wait, so it's the only one?
Yeah.
Even during all the other ones in the anime, he's just like whatever.
Yeah, he's just like whatever. But with Makoto's, he's like, God damn it! I knew he wasn't guilty.
Interesting.
And then like at the part where Makoto comes back with Kyoko, there's like a pause where you can see the other four just like hanging out in the cafe, just talking before he makes himself known. And Byakuya is like standing apart from them, like clearly like emotional. He's like not facing them. He's like arms crossed.
Mhm.
And then when Makoto comes back, he like faces away. And he's like,
Yeah, to like to have a silent sigh of relief.
yeah, like hiding the emotion. And I'm like, oh, baby boy.
We can watch it together.
We should.
But like, because I've started doing like after show streams, I don't have as much time.
You get to hear all of Monokuma's wonderful one-liners.
I might just watch it by myself.
Also a thing you could do.
I'd like to watch it with you, but like, oh my god, Tyler, that's so loud, and it's affecting my stream. Come on, man.
Sorry.
Just move your mic on
I
your
literally
head.
can't tell what I'm doing that's doing it, so...
Breathing, probably, or if you have a fan on?
I don't have a fan on.
And just move your mic back
But
in the
it's not all
position
the
it
time,
was.
so I just don't...
In the position it was.
I don't know what position it was in.
The one that you have it in every day of every fucking stream.
The one that's on my ears and hurting them, which is the reason I took it off?
No, the mic, not your headphones.
The mic is attached to my headphones, hon.
Okay. What position is the mic in when it's usually on your ears?
In front of my mouth.
So put it there.
It is there.
I don't know, man. It's just very loud.
I'm sorry. The only thing I can do is leave and go do something else. I'm trying to like position it so I'm facing away, but I don't.
I know. Are you usually
Sometimes I
facing
gotta move
away?
my head.
Are you usually facing away?
No, I'm just
No, no.
trying not to like.
Well, I don't know what's going on there
I
because
don't
I could hear like really loud like.
Like
if
right
I,
now?
No, but like if I wanted to replicate it, it would be like, you know.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that.
I don't know either.
I'm doing my best.
But yeah, no, I want to watch it with you, but I also have these after streams. Hey, at least I'm playing a character that doesn't suck now.
Yes. I got comments on my fix. I'm so
As
excited.
much as I like wandering around aimlessly, I gotta go somewhere. Oh, I wonder what's
There's
going on
somewhere.
over there.
No doubt paradise is within our
Hey, it's David
grasp.
Bowie.
What matters is afterwards.
Bad guy from 2.
What say you join forces with me, Sephiroth? You
Bad guy
too
from 7.
must be sickened by the feckless destroyers among us.
Yeah, see, that's what he was talking about.
Of course, I'll join you, David Bowie.
Not interested.
I don't think you quite understand the position you're in.
And
I'm
If
like
I
literally the most popular villain in all
Seriously?
of Final
Are they
Fantasy.
fighting over a girl?
It seems we have an infestation.
And she's the
Hey,
bad guy from
Who do
8.
you think you're calling a bug? I'll be back.
Going after him.
Oh, I love him.
No. A
No
far
thoughts,
more
head empty.
Intriguing light approaches. This is perfect. I'll tell one of the destroyers where the insect went in exchange for the crystal.
X-Death would be the most suitable choice.
Are you seeing the rectangles that occasionally flick onto the screen?
Yes. It's a visual glitch that
Okay.
they basically cannot fix. Don't even remind me about it, it makes me so mad. Alright, win without losing HP. Easy.
I believe in you.
This is exciting. Let's go.
You're waiting for me to get hit by 1 HP attack, aren't you?
Get back here. That's a rat. Here.
Well, I didn't lose HP.
Let's go.
I don't know if that counts.
Get back here. That's a rat.
I think if you don't lose HP, then you don't lose HP.
Yeah, I like Bart's because he's very fast. So you haven't played him yet, but that move, Soul Eater, is a move from the character Cecil. You remember the character?
Okay.
You remember the character where we joked about how he couldn't talk or breathe in the fully black helmet?
Yeah,
That's Cecil.
that sounds like the kind of the move Soul Eater does sound like it come from that kind of person.
Well, actually, he's a character that switches between 2 color schemes and classes. So he has a bunch of darkness-based moves, as well as a bunch of light-based moves, and he switches between Dark Knight and Paladin.
Don't follow him. Make your own. Darkness. Drink of anguish. Let's go. Darkness. Here we go. Here we go.
Inches away.
Here we go.
Well, she jumped into that one.
End to an adventure.
There is no end to an adventure. Hold on. Everything alright? Why is she getting angry though? She's being overworked.
Who is?
Alright, I'm gonna put the headset back on now. What did you say?
Who is?
One of his co-workers.
Oh.
I've been making homemade chips because one of my friends gave me a fuckload of potatoes. And I have an air fryer. So I've just been cutting them up and throwing them in. Tyler, that was the thing that I said to you.
I completely zoned out, I'm sorry.
I said I've been making my own homemade chips because a friend of mine gave me a fuckload of potatoes.
How funky. Send me some chips.
I don't think I can. But they are tasty. Oh, Tyler! The 3 stars above his head! Remember I was telling you about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing it was a reference to.
Funky.
See it? Especially how the middle one is like slightly higher and bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's no end to adventure.
You like Bart's, huh?
I think Venti would like him.
He is a bit of a himbo as well. Like, he's very no thoughts, head empty.
He's just a silly, goofy guy.
He's just having fun.
He's just in a silly, goofy mood.
And it's his birthday.
And it's his birthday. He's just a little birthday boy.
He's a little birthday boy.
Never lose your sense of adventure.
P, you don't have to now, but next time you're up, can you grab another loaf of bread out of the freezer? So that we can start defrosting. Ow! What the fuck? She hit me back! That's illegal.
It's not allowed.
You still ended up running into it. Goodness, Tyler.
Sorry.
Ow, motherfucker!
Sorry.
Not you, it was the enemy fucking hitting me. Oh yeah, that move that I'm doing, Wind Shear, it's a move from Onion Boy. It's an Onion Boy move. I just didn't have it unlocked yet, because it's a move that he gets at like level 20-ish.
You said that, yeah.
It's one of his best moves, and Bart's gets it at level 1 for free.
That's funky.
Oh yeah, Bart's is such a cool character. No, 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 no. Come back, come back, come back. I need to hit you. 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 There we go. You can see every time he does that, by the way, he's holding different weapons. And he combines them all into the Brave Blade.
Which is the title blade, right?
No, the Brave Blade is Bart's ultimate weapon from Final Fantasy V. It looks very similar to Firion's weapon though, so I can understand the confusion. But they are from 2 very different games.
Ah.
Yeah. Firion is from 2, and the title card artwork is him with his blade in front of his face, covering the lower half. But Bart's is from 5, and he's, you know, completely different character with completely different visual aesthetic. Also, Bart's is copying all the other Final Fantasy characters' game moves because this is the current environment he's in. But in Final Fantasy V, Bart's copies the other Final Fantasy V characters' moves.
Come on.
Right.
He doesn't copy Cloud's moves in Final Fantasy V because Cloud didn't exist, right? When Final Fantasy V
Right,
was
obviously.
So,
Get back here.
yeah.
That's a wrap. Here we go.
Oh, Wind Shear is such a good move. So disgusting that he just gets it for free. So I have to do each of these chapters with each character once, but then I do the Shade Impulse chapters, which are like the final chapters. Like, you know, going towards the chaos and fighting him. And I actually get to pick whichever character I want out of the 10 to play those. So I'm probably going to be picking Onion Boy.
Onion.
Either him or Warrior of Light. Warrior of Light is very bland, but he's like reliable. He's like bread, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bland and reliable.
Rice.
Yeah.
Hey.
Onion Knight is a little bit... Ooh. Don't take it, Barts.
The crystal.
Barts, don't fall for it.
It's obviously gonna fall for it. Come on.
Seems the worm has finally slunk in.
Exdeath? Sorry, but I haven't got time to deal with you now. Me and Zidane, we've got a race on.
Must you even slip away from conversation?
Whoa. I'm in a
Yep.
hurry. We can play later, okay? Here's a nice souvenir.
My, you're the consummate actor.
Shallow cleverness.
You're the second one to tell me that. At the very least, be thankful.
Boy, your hips are snatched.
I love
Hello.
Kuja. Kuja's one of my favorite villains. So the big blue guy is the villain from 5, which means he's Bart's villain. The guy wearing the metal thong with the snatched hips is the villain from 9, the monkey boy.
Waste.
You remember the monkey boy?
Want to rest my hands on those hips.
You
Hello.
You remember the monkey boy, Tyler?
Yes, I do remember the monkey boy.
Yeah, he's the villain from that. He's the villain from the same game.
Funky.
Yeah.
Too horny of a villain.
Oh,
Too horny
yeah.
looking of a villain.
And
And
he-
a child. Hero.
And it's... No, Zidane not a child. And I can also promise you Zidane not coded like a child either. Like, he is like... He's more like a horny teenager. But he's still coded like he acts like an adult. Like, you know... He, like, fucking rubs his face in the main female protagonist's butt of that game. And he's constantly talking about, like, wooing her. Ooh!
So he's the perv trope character.
Yes.
Fun.
Dissidia 012 on the DFFO heading WoW Easter egg. Well, thank you, Ryu, for the follow. I'm playing the original Dissidia, not Dissidia 012. Not yet, at least. I'm getting the achievements for it. If you type !RA into the chat... Oh, I didn't put that in the title. If you type !RA, you will get a link to my retro achievements profile, because there... Ow. You'll see all the achievements that I have to get. They're very easy. There's nothing difficult about the achievement set. It's just grinding. Tyler, would you do the honors of typing !RA? Can you change it to RA for achievements?
Sure.
And for achievements being in capitals, obviously. Thank you, though. You're doing the right thing.
Whoa, what a rush.
But yeah, if you follow that link, you'll...
Achievements?
Sorry?
How do you spell achievements?
Look at the
no, it's
previous
stuck.
message. Yep, there you go. I shouldn't have done it in that order. But yeah, if you click that link, you will get a list of all the achievements that I have to get for the game, as well as the ones that I've already gotten so far as well. The list is like really smart. It's retroactively, or not retroactively, it updates.
Funky.
You got 100% of the achievements in 012. 012 doesn't have an achievement set yet, my friend. So, I don't know how you manage that.
Back here. Let's go. Here. Darkness. Blink of anger.
Unless it just means you've like completed everything you can complete in that game.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, the games actually do have a list of, I don't think they're called achievements, but they're called, like, something else. Yeah, the in-game ones. No. Like I said, my friend, you should click that link and see what I'm talking about, because,
Actually, yes, they are. They are called achievements. Okay.
accomplishment. They're called accomplishments.
Ah, accomplishments. No Barts.
Yeah, you should click the link, because that's the list to the achievements I'm talking about. It's hosted on a website called Retro Achievements, ironically enough.
Barts, my beloved.
Yeah. Here, I'll just check in the actual game rather than with the emulator, because... Yeah, see, accomplishments. Yeah, the game has a list of accomplishments as well. But yeah. No, I'm talking about achievements hosted on the website RetroArch. Retro Achievements. Which you should have a look at.
Don't follow.
Make your own.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
That's fair.
Here we go.
He has too much number. Steal his number.
That's fine, I'm gonna kill him instead. The main goal of the game is to get their health to 0. Number is like a secondary to that. Like, if they have a high number, they can do a lot of damage to you. But if you can kill them, it doesn't really matter if they can do a lot of damage. You know what I mean?
Oh, true. Steal their number, though.
At my point in the game, it's not really viable to steal number. It's just more viable to lay on lots of attacks.
But I want you to steal the number.
No, especially not with high levels. Capricious Reaper is Kuja.
This is exciting.
Yep. This is gonna suck. Kuja is such a hard foe when he's high level, like high AI level.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
You're gonna hear that a
Here
lot.
we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Alright, first attack.
Here we go.
Oh. I used to suck at chase sequences so much.
Here we go.
Oh, I fucked that up. I was too slow. I was too slow. That could have been so much better.
Get back here.
I see wire parts using Onion Knight attack.
Yeah, that's the thing you keep on quoting. Oh, that was fucking really good spaced by that. Uh-oh.
I'm an Onion Knight main. Cool.
Well, in Dissidia 012, I'm a Tifa main, but obviously I'm only playing this game, so I sort of I flip-flop between Onion Knight and Warrior of Light myself.
Aretha keeps asking me if I remember this move from this character that we've already played, seemingly not remembering that I've actively watched like 10% of this. And none of it was the combat.
Water of Life is too strong, yeah.
Too strong.
Fuck
I wanna
you,
do
Kuja.
something. What am I doing?
Ah! Well.
What in time? What are you updating? Christ almighty, that's like the third update this week.
I'm on a pretty long break for Dissidia Opera Omnia because I could not be more burnt out on it if I tried.
Also, I don't play anything.
And Tyler does not play it, no.
I'm just here because I haven't left call from when we were playing Ocarina earlier.
Yep. Which you can check out at my YouTube channel, youtube.com/TheDragonsBastion.
Yeah, you can. You can
I don't
do
have a
that.
command for it yet. Oh, you son of a bitch! The little fucking stage geometry! No, mate!
Why don't you have a command for that?
Please let me hit you. Thank you. You just gotta ask nicely.
No. Not allowed.
You know what I mean?
Dina. Uh-huh.
You just gotta ask nicely.
Get back here.
No, I couldn't dodge in time because that move has such a whole heavy cooldown.
This is exciting.
Do I want to draw? Not really.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright,
I want to watch Danganronpa 3 again.
you wanna watch what?
Danganronpa 3.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, well, I
really want-
found a pattern
Here we go.
that seems to
Here we
clearly
go.
be working.
Here we go.
No, he dodged!
Here we go.
He dodged!
Oh no! Oh no! Sequence break!
No, he dodged!
That's
Oh,
what that means. Oh no. Take his number.
again, I'm not trying to take his number.
Take the fucking number,
I
Aretha.
can't! All of my attacks do 1!
Here we go.
There. I can take a bunch of number now.
Yay.
If I'm not garbage at this minigame.
Let's go.
I believe in you.
For a shining world.
Oh, he's pretty low number. I actually might be able to take
Oh.
it now.
Techno lore tomorrow.
Here we go.
Ooh, and One Shot is doing their V3 finale episode. Ooh, that's fun.
Here we go.
Oh! Look how little number he has!
Here we go.
He has so little number. You took all of it. Good job.
Here we go.
No, he's gonna hit me.
Here we go.
With
Yeah,
that
oh,
little number.
hey! And he's dead.
Funky. You have so much number. I'm so proud of you.
Oh shit, I haven't equipped any summons on him yet.
So bad.
That would have been much easier if I had summons. Hey, potion. A reward for my trials.
Ultra Despair Girls VOD 2. Funky.
Yeah, it just went
Can't wait
live.
for Ultra Despair Girls VOD 3. God, I
Nope.
cannot wait.
Yeah, is it really? Is it a big deal?
Yeah.
I wanna...
I love Ultra Despair Girls.
I can tell.
It's great. It's got one of my favorite scenes in the entire series in it too.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's like a scene that I regularly like fucking like search on YouTube just so I can watch it again.
Hmm. Fair enough. Alright. Well, there should be something good in this chest, because it's blue.
It's blue.
Hey. Less fucking number. Awesome.
Number. Oh no, you have -1 destiny points. That's bad? Question mark.
It's alright.
You took all his number.
Well, I wasn't
Here
expecting
we go.
that holy ball to hit him. You can take number even when they don't have it. It's just like debt collecting.
It's like overdraft fees.
Yeah.
Funky. I'm gonna sneeze again.
Hot.
We'll run into each other again someday.
That's a mannequin. You literally shattered it into a million pieces when you killed it. Look, now I have 0 destiny points. I went up 1.
What does it mean? Nothing! I just said the first goddamn thing that came to mind. What, you think I'm going for a Pulitzer?
Let's go.
Oh, Monokuma.
Why does it need to be collecting these?
Let's go. Here.
Tyler, can you do me a favor, actually?
Yeah.
This fight that I'm doing has a lot of those rectangles appearing on the screen glitches. Can you clip it so that I can send it to a friend who might be able to diagnose what's going on?
Okay.
Just that fight that has a lot of the rectangle appearing on the screen glitches. Like you'll know what I mean when you start clipping it.
Each other again someday.
Yeah.
And there is a cutscene coming up, but I'm not going to blame you for missing it because you're doing the clipping.
Are you with Chaos too? You're not taking this crystal from me.
You've no hope as it is. One does not find the crystal simply by looking for it.
Give me a break. You guys are
Unless
the
you're
ones
the
holding
warrior
on to
boy.
it.
No, he's right.
The purity of a heart that only sees things as they are on the surface can also turn poisonous.
What? Hold on.
Golbez is actually here trying to help our boy, because that crystal is definitely not the crystal.
Here.
Here. Get back here. That's a wrap. Here.
Wow.
Let's go. For a shining world. Here.
Ow.
Here. Here we go.
I sent it, by the way.
Ow, that's...
Here.
Ooh, I have a big number.
Big number.
He's gonna let me hit him now. Oh! Or I could be hit by him.
Here we go.
I want to do something, but not art. Definitely not art right now, I suppose.
Let me see if you did the clip right so I can see if I can send this.
I literally just clipped the whole fight you told me to clip.
Did you get the whole fight? Was it in under 60 seconds?
Yeah.
Do not look outward for the light.
Who are you, anyway? Oh,
A light approaches.
I'm out of here.
The time is near. In the end, one must find for oneself the power that dwells within.
No, you alt tabbed, so I can't see the cutscene.
I know, I'm just
Not that I was watching, but like.
just sending the clip to the person who's bug reporting for me. The X-Death is a destructionist, an arsonist, that's right.
Never lose your sense of adventure. Yeah. Go! Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go.
Okay, now he has big number, but he's dead.
Whoa, what a rush! Never lose your sense of adventure. Yeah. Go! Here. Here.
Just kick him in the nuts.
Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. There's no end.
We did it! Ooh, I learned a new skill. Which I think I've learned a couple abilities since then, yeah. Let's see what these are. I've got some new skills to try out.
Yay. I hope you can't hear the sound of me frantically typing as I do other shit.
You want to see the new
I
skills?
don't know what my microphone's pick or not. Oh, yeah, sure.
Ooh, that's like very short range.
Hey, Tara. What up?
That's a good skill, though. It's just very short range.
Wow, you slammed her up in the ceiling. That's solid.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And then there's this one. Do you let me hit? Oh, it's a charge move.
No.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
Yeah. I'm basically swapping how I've equipped those moves around.
Don't feel bad. There's always next time.
Mm.
There literally isn't. It's a glass mannequin you broke into 1,000 pieces.
I think he's talking to Terra.
Like herself?
Mm-hmm.
Because who he was fighting was a mannequin of Terra.
He might be stupid enough to think he's actually fighting Terra. I'm kidding.
No, you're not. It's definitely a possibility.
I mean, I was kidding, but I'm amused that you're like, yeah, no, that's a possibility.
It's, if not a possibility, an explanation plausible enough to become one. You know what I mean? For Shining World!
So did someone else do the 3-star thing, or is that just his thing?
Every class once mastered in Final Fantasy V has 3 stars above it.
No, that's just a thing from his game.
Yeah. The idea is that his EX burst, his ultimate ability, is him mastering the class.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas other people's ultimate, like their EX bursts, are they like equipping their ultimate weapon temporarily? Like Clouds. That's what Clouds is. I haven't played him yet, but.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I love this meme, and I think you'll agree with it. It's the headline says, "Heartbreaking, the worst person you know just made a great point," and it's a picture of Kokichi.
No.
There's no end to adventure.
Nope. He can go fuck himself.
That's why it's the worst person you know just made a great point.
Come on, show me what you've got. Here we go.
He dodged that until the very last second.
Don't feel bad. There's always next time.
Wish I had a snack right.
What
I'm
did you say?
hungry. Wish I had a snack right now. I hunger.
Ooh, there are some weird visual glitches in this one. Hold on.
Right.
Yeah, I managed to get away
Look
from
at
a
that
lot of
shit.
mean-looking guys.
Oh, those are
Look at
lights.
this. I nicked this crystal
Can
from
you
them.
possibly clip this
Looks like I
cutscene?
win.
To share to my...
And here I was,
Yeah, as soon as it's
actually
over, I'll
worried
get it.
about you.
Wait, don't touch.
Yeah, don't.
Zidane!
Well,
Zidane!
Did you really think obtaining the crystal would be that easy?
It's almost like someone fucking told you it wouldn't be.
That I created from the void.
What?
Yeah, everyone knows the crystals float in your hand when you take them out.
yeah.
Your ape-like companion has been sent to Kuja, and soon to the void.
So
He's
you only
fucking
used me.
dead.
You think cheap tricks can defeat Zidane?
Enough babbling. You will be seeing him soon. Mannequins, come forth and take them.
Was he the one making the mannequins?
Parts.
Yeah.
We better regroup later.
Oh, sorry, I like zoned out. I like didn't catch a single thing he said.
It's no
Bart has
use
ADHD.
running.
Yeah. He's just completely zoned out.
Alright, clip it for me, please, so I can send to them.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, final zone. This is where Bart fights his final boss.
You can run if you want.
Sent to you.
Thank you. He just looked at me while I was fucking... No. Well... You know, while I'm trapped in that, you're supposed to hit me with another ability, Emperor?
No, it's good. I'll just watch you play a little bit.
Like, you know the flare ball that he makes? He's supposed to hit me with that while I'm trapped in that. Then again, he's not supposed to stand there while I take 3 seconds to charge up my Shadow Blade before I stab it into him. So, mannequin AI.
Don't feel bad. There's always next time.
Bart's. If the camera turned around to show Bart's from behind, he'd be saying that to a pile of smoking pieces of yellow crystal.
His crystal.
Like a well, his. No. The enemy he was fighting.
Here we go.
Ow, 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 ow. The music's starting to become the same over and over again, isn't it?
A little bit.
Don't feel bad. There's always next time.
Bart's is doubting himself. I mean, he did just get Zidane captured, so... You know, it is all his fault.
Never lose your sense of adventure. Let's go.
Fellas, is it gay to be gay?
What's up?
Is it gay to be gay?
Is it gay to be gay?
According to historians? No.
What are you saying? Is it gay to be gay? Or is it okay to be gay?
Yeah. I said, is it gay to be gay?
Is it gay to be gay?
Mm-hmm.
The answer is no. Because, no, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
What is the action of a boy having sex with a boy? Like, is that gay?
I don't know, I was reading a meme, I didn't think that hard about it.
No, Tyler, I'm thinking hard about it. Is it gay for a boy to have sex with a boy?
Yes.
Okay. Does that make the boys gay?
Yes.
Okay, so what if instead of that, they are more like they're bisexual, Tyler? Are we doing bisexual?
Bisexual is gay.
Are we doing bisexual erasure now?
No, bisexual is gay. Bisexual falls under the gay umbrella. Anything that isn't straight is gay.
That's... I don't know if I agree with that. P, you trying to talk to me while I have my headphones on. Is that actually how it is, Tyler?
That's how I think of it. I'm
'Cause
pan, but I call myself gay.
Because, like, if I was bi, I wouldn't call myself gay, I'd call myself bi. I'd say it falls under the queer umbrella. Because queer is the global / vague term for it all.
But I mean it in the sense of, like, there's
like
you're
either
general pride flag, which is the rainbow flag, that kind of, I just think of that as, like, gay, and everything falls under it. Then there's the gay man flag, which is different. But there's the gay flag, everyone's gay, or whatever. I don't know, I don't think you're right about it.
That's fair.
Gay feels right.
If gay feels right for you, then you use it. For what it's worth, I'm, like, someone that dislikes labels in general. Which is why I like the queer label, because it's, you know, it's, rather than trying to be specific, it's just, yeah, whatever. You're not straight. Like, that's what, when you said gay equals not straight, like, that's why I was like, oh, but that's what queer means to me.
Yeah, to
Like-
me, queer and gay mean the same thing.
Yeah. Like, you're either straight or queer.
Yeah, you're either straight or you're gay.
Yeah, no, for me, gay is, like, a specific type of queer. But, you know, it doesn't matter.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, you've never heard that one before, have you? I'm just gonna fucking end this. I don't need to be here anymore. Time to fight the final boss.
What's wrong?
It's all my fault.
I
Zidane
forgot my
came to
ADHD
rescue me,
medication at home.
and I got him trapped.
Looks like you need this more than I do.
At the start of Squall's journey, Bart gave him that feather.
Whenever I found myself in danger,
That's
this
Squall.
good luck charm saved me.
Aww.
Yeah, Bart's gave him the
Zidane
feather,
risked his life
and it's
trying to
helped
find
Squall.
you.
And now Squall is giving it back to Zidane.
are you
Not
going to
Zidane,
do?
Bart's. They said Zidane's name, so I got confused.
Wherever you go.
That's kind of sweet, honestly.
Hold on. I'll take care of this.
It's very sweet.
Bart,
I have to settle this myself.
Bart.
I have to fight him on my own.
And Squall is, of course, if you haven't realized, you know,
going to
the
find Zidane.
lone fucking the lone wolf. I don't need any people to help me.
His story is going to involve, like, the power of friendship and learning to accept help from others or whatever.
Oh
the fuck,
yeah, oh yeah.
Right? 100%.
In fact, we'll do his story next because it's my turn to pick after that. And I like Squall's character a lot. Very strong character.
Did you think that would work?
And thunk, thunk. Of course.
You got more, right?
He's got all of them.
Like this.
This is the first time. I'm serious.
That's such a cool image of him.
Showtime.
With like Cloud's sword in his back and Squall's sword in his hand.
Shoot him in the face!
Yeah, that is a gun. You realize that, Bartz?
You shall wander within the rift forever.
That doesn't sound half bad.
He's a wanderer, but like Exet was like, I'm going to kill you, and Bartz was like, yeah, you promise?
Promise?
You shall come and join me.
He really does have ADHD because he's also got depression.
Unmedicated ADHD.
He's got unmedicated ADHD and depression.
Here.
Oh, he's fucking dead now.
Whoop.
As usual, I beat the final boss in one attack.
Funky.
Oh, I might not actually. He might live slightly. Yep.
Oh no.
150 health.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? Should probably retry the battle. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he has last chance! I would have never been able to beat him in one hit. So, you've probably noticed as I've been playing, one of the things that me and the enemies do a lot is like dash through the air to our goal. Hold on. Are you sure it's not out there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's out there. You've probably noticed that, right?
I'm gonna tell you one thing. If you're starting any sentence with "you've probably noticed,"
Tyler, I literally do it
haven't.
every single battle. That is not. If you're watching this, you have to have seen it happen.
And I owe it all to this.
Every single battle with every single character and every single enemy I fought also can and has done it.
Oh, hey, his feather turned into his crystal.
His actual
Funky.
What? You mean it was here all along? Talk about getting the runaround.
It was, it was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, hey,
The real crystal was the friends we made along the way.
I gotta go show
It was
this to
within us all
Don.
along.
And this time,
No, but
it's
you've
for
probably
real.
seen that, right?
You never learn.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get going.
You can block those. Like if the enemy air dashes into me and I block, it's like they tried to hit me with an attack. Like they get stunned and I can attack them. That's what happened in that fight. He just continuously air dashed at me and I just kept on blocking him.
It was not to be
Wait,
sought
wait.
or found.
Bart's and Squall is a ship.
Yes, Bart's and Squall is a ship.
The start.
Funky.
Squall is his tired but understanding, like, you know.
Ever wandering.
Yep, we can go shopping, they had ice cream.
True explorer.
But then they go shopping and Bart forgets what he wants and just gets random stuff.
Mm.
And Squall's just like, yep, it's fine. Did you take your medication? What medication?
Medication? Oh, right. No. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do Squall next, because it's my turn to pick. I really like Squall. Let's do this, though. Let's watch this, I mean. It's the post-story.
No, sorry, I was following a Squall and Bart's Tumblr. Shipping Tumblr.
Wow, you found that real quick.
It did not take me very long.
You fucking find those easy.
I typed Bart's X, and Bart's X Squall was like the second option in the fill-in.
What was the first one?
Bartek's cloud.
Said was
Well, that makes no
they would
sense.
give us hope.
Hey, it's her. Hi.
Nope.
Nope.
What's up?
Also, Squall's crystal, you can barely see it in his hand in the background. But Squall's crystal can be used as a fucking weapon.
Is this crystal just a knife?
His crystal is like... It's the Lionheart insignia, which is an insignia for Squall. Have a look at that thing.
Oh, yeah, you could stab someone's eye
You
out
can
with that
fucking
thing.
stab someone's fucking dick off with that. Like, you don't usually stab to make things fall off, but that thing could stab your dick off.
Yep.
Squall is a noble warrior with the pride of a lion. He is on his lonely path when he sees his comrades under attack by the mannequins. But to him, perhaps they are not comrades at all. They may be mere strangers, accidentally born in the same world. Without any...
When you're accidentally born in the same world as other people, am I right?
Ugh, embarrassing.
hesitation, he plunges into battle.
What it's trying to say is that he sees them not even as allies, but just as, like, you know... I have to coexist with these people and I will deal with it.
Hello?
Whew, you saved our hot.
Tyler? Fee, can you... My internet just went down. Can you really quickly unplug and replug the thing in the back of the... the thing... The thing that always fixes it. I really wish I didn't have to do this. Should fix it very soon. We're back. We're back.
Hello.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, internet went
Welcome
down.
back.
So what did you say in the meantime? Like, the last thing that I heard you say was I was talking, like, when you're accidentally born in the same fucking world as people.
Said,
how embarrassing.
I said, embarrassing.
Yeah,
And then I just heard silence and I was like, Aretha?
Yeah, okay.
And that was it.
No, I was saying they worded it very awkwardly. It's more just like Squall like doesn't even see his allies as allies, but rather like obligations. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like if he could, he would just be completely alone.
Thanks.
Can you still see?
Oh. Are you all
Yeah.
by yourself?
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's these two.
Then you can come with us. Let's look for our crystals together.
Why does this happen every time?
Oh yeah, so Squall's entire game is filled with him thinking to himself. Like, none of the other games do that. Oh, well, I guess Final Fantasy X kind of does that, but it's different because Final Fantasy X...
Well, Bart has been thinking to himself a little bit too.
Yeah, no, but he doesn't do that in Final Fantasy V, right?
Hey everyone, Dragon Bastille's live.
No, in Final Fantasy X, it's not really thinking to themselves so much as the first half of Final Fantasy X is told contextually from the group of people resting at the bonfire at the halfway point of... Like, it's like how Persona 5 is told retrospectively through the interview between the main character and Sai. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
You don't? You played Persona 5?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the entire first half of Persona 5 is told through this retrospective interview between the drugged up main character and Sai.
Yeah, the interrogation.
Yeah, and
my brain tuned in when you said 5, so I assumed my brain filled in Final Fantasy 5.
Why do you tune
so
out
like, no,
in the
of course I
middle
don't know.
of me talking, Tyler? It's so mean.
Because I don't know what to fucking tell you, man.
It's fine.
I'm
yeah,
doing my best.
Final Fantasy X does the same thing. Halfway through their journey, they rest at a campfire, and Tidus is recollecting the story up until that point. So Tidus is often talking to himself, but like Squall talks to himself not in that sense, but just like, ugh, I don't want to deal with this, like, not again kind of thing. So Squall's chapter in Dissidia represents his, like... Squall's thinking to himself, Tidus narrates his own story. That's a different way to... That's a way to put it. And Squall's, like, the only one that really thinks to himself a lot in that way.
No offense to you guys.
He's too emo to talk out loud most of the time.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fucking shame, my dude.
But doesn't it get lonely sometimes? Well, I guess if he wants to go off on his own.
Oh, Bart's.
Okay, well, we're heading that way.
Bart's is the, like, Zidane is like, no, but come on. And Bart's is like, no, he needs his alone time. I see it now.
Makes a hard girl ponder, after all.
I see it now. Like, the more you're talking about Bart's ex Squall, like, the more I see it. Like, holy shit.
We'll meet up later, after we get our crystals. I almost forgot.
What is it?
I thought you should have something.
Say
Here, take this.
It's my crystal, but I don't know that yet.
What's that?
Just hold on to it for me.
Feather?
Hey, watch your mouth. This feather's been my trusted companion. Whenever I found myself in danger, this good luck charm saved me.
Him calling it his companion is a reference. In Final Fantasy V, Bart's has a companion animal, a chocobo, called Boko.
Oh.
Yes. So that's why he calls it his companion. It's not bad translation, it actually makes sense.
It's not the place to be concerned about others.
I'm just looking out for you. I'll be alright. I got Zidane with me.
Until I send him into the Shadow Realm.
Next time we meet. Promise, okay?
Yeah, until I get him stuck in a trap twice.
Twice, yeah.
Who said anything about a promise?
Aw, buddy.
Yeah. Sulky boy. If you don't wake up...
Still gonna hold on to it, though.
Yeah, oh, he is. Alright. Squall is close mid-range. Yeah, Squall is like a close mid-range fighter. He's very fast.
Which is weird because he's got a gun built into his sword.
Consider it more like a shotgun or a blunderbuss. It's not like a long...
Okay.
Like, you couldn't snipe people with it. The point of it is, like, when he slashes with his blade, if he pulls the trigger, he shoots into the fucking open wound that he's cutting.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, like, super effective.
That's
like,
brutal.
Yeah, it's very brutal. Not gonna forget to give him summons this time. Mandragora, and then set reserves Mandragora, Ifrit, Phoenix.
Let's get this over.
So you'll see all of his attacks actually cause like small gun-like explosions, see?
Oh.
Like it's not just a slash, it's because he's also, you know... The enemy slightly moved to the left when I tried it the first time.
I don't have time for the weak.
Barbara gives herself 30 seconds to be depressed. Then she forces herself to be happy.
Clearly we need to do that.
God, the self-control. What a queen.
I know.
Putting an end to everything.
Squall's story is pretty easy, to be fair.
Hella unhealthy, though. Un.
This is it. This is it. This is it. Take this. You're gone.
So it's really funny. His ground HP attack, Faded Circle, right? It's like a horizontal circle, yeah? When he gets into the air, he really shakes things up, though. It's a vertical circle now.
Ooh, funky.
Yeah. Like, I'll show you. Oh, well, alright. I wanted that chest, but I guess not. Like, I'll show you. Ready? HP attack on the ground. Horizontal circle. Ow, 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 ow. HP attack in the air. Vertical circle. Here we go.
Oh, spicy. Gotta keep things fresh.
Squall and Ultimecia are also really well, cleverly designed. I've already told you about her. She's like a very, very long-range character who sets traps from far away and like uses their incredible range and incredible long setup time to put distance, right? Squall is entirely close and mid-range fighter. Wow, not only did an extra enemy appear in front of the chest, but by opening the chest, I also make an extra enemy on the way out. Okay, game.
I hunger.
Oh yeah. So, I haven't talked about this much, but if I go into EX mode, Squall's probably one of the best ones to do this. He gets 2 attacks. Like, you see the number appears twice now every time I land an attack.
Mm-hmm. Funky.
Also, the reason why Squall's so obsessed with, like, mission accomplished and this is a battlefield and all that other kind of stuff is because his game takes place with him being in the end stages of a cadet for the military of that world.
Funky.
Yeah, he is a member of SEED, S-E-E-D. A cadet force that's dedicated to like preserving the safety of the world or some shit. Like, I don't exactly remember what it is. It's important though. I don't remember though.
Obviously super important.
Yeah. During your time there, during your time in Final Fantasy VIII, you quote unquote graduate and become a member of their military. And you go on several missions for them. And you get like an actual salary as well. Which goes up or down depending on how good you are at doing the military things.
Ah. Yes, of course. The military.
Of course, because it's a video game, it's nothing like, you know, our military that sucks, because, like, you know, they're there to, like, prevent the end of the world and fight actually evil people, whereas our military... Anyway...
Our military?
Well... Yeah.
Do we share a military, Aretha?
Yes. The military of Dragon's Bastille. There's like one guy with super duper anxiety in Sydney. And that's it.
Let's fight boss. Cleared.
Ah, I got no PP bonus. Tyler, I got no PP bonus.
No PP bonus. PP too small.
A good luck
Feather.
charm.
See, he's still thinking about it.
Did a friend give that to you?
More like shoved it down my throat.
Yeah, he's just a friend.
You notice something different about Cosmos?
No.
Okay.
Should I?
Yes.
I can see it on your
Okay,
face.
sorry.
Well, no, not should you, as in, like, I'm disappointed in you, but there is something different to be noticed.
You regret
Okay.
not going with them. Do you not?
I don't regret anything. I just never thought anyone cared about me.
Oh!
Loyalty is a burden I
Baby.
don't need, but it wouldn't hurt to know someone's got my back. Perhaps I shouldn't have turned down their invitation.
Aww.
You made the right decision.
That doesn't sound right.
In order to obtain the crystal.
The clue is that she's not glowing with this effervescent energy like she has been in everyone else. There's like an oval of light around her normally, but here she's just...
One must fight the real enemy that dwells inside his heart.
You sussy baka.
She is an imposter. She's a sussy baka.
Must be confronted alone.
I got confused because she still looks to be glowing because she's fucking white.
Her.
Yeah,
Like
she's
really
glowing.
bright white.
She's glowing in the way that we describe people as glowing in real life, but she's not glowing in the magical goddess way.
Yes. Ultimecia, the witch who controls time. Defeat her, and the crystal shall be yours. It is a long and lonely road. Will you be able to maintain your lofty dedication to solitude?
That goes without saying. Or do you want me to swear it on this charm?
Tyler, what's happening again?
What's happening again? Oh, me breathing?
Well, it's...
Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I'm assuming what's happening is when you don't talk for quite a while, the microphone adjusts automatically to pick up your quieter breathing.
Possible. I don't know.
Alright. Oh, Tyler. So loud.
Sorry. I might go and make myself a snack or something, and then you'll be spared of it.
Well, I'd rather you just fix it, but not that I'm saying you're not allowed to go, but you know what I mean, like... Because if you come back,
is if I put my headphones on.
If you come back post-snack and it's still happening, you know...
The other way I could fix it is to plug in my camera and use that as a mic instead.
Well, you could. I don't know why you haven't yet. That was an option before. That's been an option this whole time.
Yeah, but it's hard.
Oh, you poor thing.
Sorry.
It's been going off for a while.
I like fucking up my speaker cords, and sometimes that happens when I plug shit in.
Sorry, what was that?
Sometimes when I go to plug shit in the back of my computer, it fucks with my speaker cords.
There. That was cool.
Should I have taken it easier?
Come on. There we go.
Oof.
How's that?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, the obvious problem with this one is that I can, like, hear myself. Oh, wait, no, now it's good.
Yeah.
Now it's good. Okay. Knocked me into the fucking thing. I exploded the enemy.
You exploded them.
Ooh, Thunder Barret. That's a good one. But I won't be able to equip it until the next, after the next fight, because I'm in a chain now. If I can get, oh, Jesus.
Lionheart.
Okay, I know what I can do.
I can't lose to you.
Can't lose to you.
Go, please. Can you fucking do your thing, please? What the fuck? He just didn't do anything. He attacked immediately the first time. Oh, come on! I'm trying, if you trigger your ultimate mode... If you trigger your ultimate mode after you start getting attacked, you prevent the attack. There we go. That's actually not going to work for me, Chief. Dying? No. Sorry. Can't happen.
I'm not fighting.
Not allowed.
That's... No, I didn't want that either!
No!
I didn't want to win that! I can't retreat now! I can't retry that!
Suffering from success.
No! No, I can't!
I want to scroll through the Genshin tag, but it's all fucking spoilers for the event right now.
I know. You failed successfully.
Task failed successfully. Okay.
That's so fucking frustrating. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to get it anyway. The door isn't open. Okay.
This is the path I believe in. This is it.
Hey, that's the one that was pretending to be Cosmos.
Well,
right?
it's a mannequin of her, but yes. Mannequins are like soulless warriors. It's real frustrating that we don't have them. Like, Cosmos doesn't make mannequins of us.
Should I have taken it easy?
Like, because as far as I can tell, there's nothing objectively immoral about mannequins. They don't hurt to use. They don't come from somewhere that's bad. Like,
Who knows?
I don't know why Cosmos doesn't employ the use of mannequins herself. Especially when there are mannequins of the good guys as well.
Maybe she is, they're just like decimated so quickly by the enemy forces that we just never see them.
No, it's objectively said that she doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, maybe she's just dumb.
Clown says, I think what you need is bait. And Snatch Hips says, bait?
I thought you said Cloud for a second. I was like, hello?
Yes, that is Cloud. Fee, what are you doing? Because I was wondering if you would be so kind.
I wasn't doing anything.
Okay, that's why I'm asking if you would be so kind. You said that like a very, like, ugh, I hate you way. Oh. No, don't repeat that.
I love him.
You didn't say it to me, though. I'm kidding. No, it's not 7 people watching me, it's 3. 7 people in my user list. Snatch Ships says, but they travel together. The bait would be no easier to acquire than the prey. The Clown says, notice. Nonsense, have you noticed the loser yet?
Full screen, I can read it, buddy.
You never liked Ultimecia anyway. I say kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And then the scene ends.
Funky.
And that's my application for Disney.
Snatch Chips, I'm sure that'll go over well.
Snatch Chips. Well, you're the one that called him that.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't applying for Disney, so.
Oh, he's coming to the idea of having a good luck charm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Squall's very strong. So I quite like him.
This is it.
Especially this move that I keep on doing. Well, okay, I got interrupted there.
Man, I want some bread.
That one that I keep on doing. Well, if I could stop, thank you. This one.
This is it.
It just does a lot of damage.
This is it. You're gone. Take this. Victory is absolute.
Felicious Wanderer's Barts.
I won't hold back.
What?
Take this.
Whoa, I have a different HP attack?
Apparently.
This is it. You're gone.
Oh! I guess I just got scalped by that attack in the last swing.
So this is it.
Is that a bark mannequin?
Yes, that's what I just... Do you remember how I said Felicious Wanderer is Bart's?
This is the path I believe.
Well, I remember how you said and then cut out, and then I was like, what?
Interesting. Can you fit another one in the freezer? Like, can we fit 2 in the freezer? Probably? Yeah.
That was
With some
no
chilled
enemy of
water.
mine.
Got fucking murderized by your boyfriend. Embarrassing.
It is just a mannequin. Careful, that's all potato starchy. Dragon King.
Dragon King.
Bahamut!
Uh,
Bahamut's actually a pretty good summon, actually. Yeah, it's just a really good summon. Is there any new equipment I can get for my boy? Nope. Yeah, I like Squall. Alright, if I can win without taking damage, and I keep up the streak of winning the DP things, I can walk away with a really good summon.
I believe in you. I'm excited to see this.
Don't laugh at me!
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey look, the air dash I was talking about that you were like, no, I don't have any idea, and you've never done that.
Good thing you don't have stamina. I didn't say you've never done it, I'm just saying it's got any sins. If you've probably noticed. No, I haven't.
I killed him, I got the DP. I killed him without being touched.
Yay.
Gone talking to a wall.
Squall's a bit sassy. Alright, EX burst in 10 seconds. Real fucking glad I have Aura to use then. Because that would have been bad otherwise.
I refuse.
Phantasmal Harlequin is the Kuja one.
Make me laugh. You're gone.
Perfect.
Just like you, baby.
Yay.
Squall's is very easy to do for what it's worth.
Done talking to a wall.
Pop, 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 pop.
Yes! What does sight do? Okay. Look at that, I'm gonna get poo-poo! At the top, do you see? It's poo-poo. Poo-poo-poo-poo-poo.
Are you enjoying your solitude?
Poo-poo-poo-poo-poo.
You enjoying your solitude?
So
Just
that's...
came to get my bait for Zidane fishing. And
Hello.
a reckless, lonesome traveler like
Snatched.
yourself is just what I
Snatched
needed.
waist.
So yes, that's 9.
Sorry.
Villain from 9.
But I'm not interested.
Beg pardon?
Broad shoulders, tiny
I
waist.
see that
Hello, sir.
Zidane has some worthless enemies.
Bark while you can, boy. You'll soon be yelping for mercy.
Also, he constantly talks in theater puns. Almost everything he says is a theater pun.
I'll crush your confidence.
Booyah.
This is it.
Also, this battle music from 9 right now, one of my favorite soundtracks from all Final Fantasy.
No, thank you.
So good.
This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
I'm gonna start telling guys I know a spot, then drop them off at a therapist.
You're gonna start telling guys what?
Gonna start telling guys I know a spot, then drop them off at a therapist.
You know a spot. What do you mean by that? What does that
It's
mean?
no enemy of mine.
It's a meme.
Okay.
Knew you were all talk.
I've come to realize that Zidane would never be interested in chasing a lone wolf like you.
Well, it's not Zidane, I'm looking of
I have
interest.
come up with a far better idea to make Zidane come to me.
Enough.
I am done dealing with you. Just sit back and watch the second act unfold.
You touch parts and you're fucking dead.
Is worrying about them going to help any?
Probably not.
No. Of course not.
We'll meet up later, after we get our crystals. Promise, okay?
There's something I have to do. I must persevere.
He promised. Holy shit.
You're getting very emotional and I love it.
I am.
I wasn't expecting.
All Pixie gays, man. All Pixie gays.
You're finally super invested in this game now, aren't you? Or at least in this small part of this game.
Yep.
Ooh, look at that. It's a white one.
Ooh. Gotta fight a friend.
You gotta fight a friend.
What friend, I wonder? Poo-poo.
Yeah, Poo-Poo Summon is ridiculously good. If I remember, I'll basically be using it every fight. Also, I have abilities that I've been getting.
Oh, you know what made me mad, Aretha?
What?
The 2.3 update for Genshin. They didn't unlock the rest of the Sakura trials.
Really? They still haven't... I thought that that was on in 2.2. What?
Nope. It's still locked at 40.
Ew.
This is getting old. This is it.
That was old. And he's dead.
It's dead.
You're starting to remember character names. That's a good sign. Oh, goodness.
Ugh. I feel like shit.
Yeah. Malicious Tree is X-Death.
Guy.
So that's Poo Poo. The thing that I just did. Oh, Tyler.
Are you commenting on how shitty I sound?
Yeah. Do you see my number going up? Like, I'm not even doing anything and my number's going up. That's Poo Poo. Poo Poo just makes my number go up.
It's OPAF.
It really is. That's why I love getting that summon. He's basically my favorite summon in the whole game. They nerfed the shit out of him in the sequel. Oh, Tyler.
I know.
I still have a use of Poo Poo. He helps me with these ridiculously hard fights as well, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know the ones, like the elite fights that I get into?
I would imagine.
Oh, I meant to jump. Well, you know what, that's fine.
Maybe I can make myself some hot cocoa.
Like, look how much number I have!
You have so much number.
And I'm not even doing anything! It's just coming to me! I'm just getting it! That was an elite enemy. You know, how the ones that usually take me like 10 minutes and several retries. That's the power of Poo Poo.
You did it.
That's the power of Poo Poo, Tyler.
Fuck yeah.
I bet this sounds really weird to Fate. Me yelling about the power of Poo Poo.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Yeah, go fix yourself up.
It's not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and probably find somebody to eat.
Oh no, you're really fucking beat through that game. Tyler, Fee's already up to the start of the fourth trial? Yeah, fourth trial. Well, not trial, sorry, but...
Fourth investigation?
Yeah.
So they found the fourth body then?
Yeah.
Which one is that again?
Sakura.
It's Sakura. Oh shit.
Yeah. I nearly said... I nearly...
Pulling out for the OG. For the real one. Lost the real one there.
Yeah.
Anyway, be right back.
Yeah, go and get yourself fixed up.
Victory is absolute.
You alright, Fee? I'm guessing you liked Sakura? She's like an edgy Melanie Maybelline. Sakura's edgy? I definitely want to call maybe angsty is a better word? I'm just call a lone wolf. Meanwhile, Melanie is more a Hina within a Sakura part. starting the investigation. Get off my ass.
Oh, screw off.
I don't know. I mean, it's probably Byakuya or something. Do you think it was Byakuya? Do you think it'd be that obvious? Like, fuck. It has to be one of those three. I don't think it was Toko slash. Wait. There's no blood. She was poisoned. Don't use that as a fucking clue. That's metagaming. You fucking start doing that shit, I will metagame the shit out of D&D. I know how to. Alright. Don't know if you're back, but I am. This chapter's gonna make you hate Monokuma, by the way. No, it's gonna make you hate it. Like, I can promise you, if you didn't think you hated him enough now.
This is getting old. This is it. Take this. Take this. You're gone. You're gone. I'll take you on again.
I don't want to wait for Tyler to be back before I do that.
This is getting old. This is it. This is it. This is it. You're gone. You're gone.
Oh, with 26 milliseconds on the clock!
Victory is absolute.
Oh, poor Tyler. Hey, more to do.
This is getting old. This is it. You're gone. I'll take you on again.
What's up? Oh. Hey there.
I return.
Yeah. I can hear when you're not there, though. You were very loud. Not in a stream disrupting way, but like in a we're worried for you way.
Oh. Wait, you could hear me?
Yeah, sneezing, like really loudly.
From downstairs?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
I did not, but like I said, it wasn't disrupting the stream. I waited because I wanted you to see who it was we were fighting, seeing as you like Squall, so I waited for you.
No. Thank you. I made Pop-Tarts.
Oh, we've seen this scene before, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, such a dazzling fellow.
But now we're seeing it from Squall's
Are
perspective.
you by yourself?
Why does everybody ask me that? To obtain the crystal, each one of us must confront his real enemy. Cosmos told me that.
Cosmos did.
Isn't that why you're by
That doesn't sound like
yourself
something
too?
she would say.
I just want to get the crystal and get out.
The enemy is not one, but many. They have joined forces to defeat us. Should you not look for someone to guard your back?
Don't force your thoughts on me. Just stay out of my way.
If that's to him, you gotta say it out loud.
I won't allow for distractions. I need that resolve to persevere.
Why do you insist on fighting alone? Can you carve out your path without the help of others?
So he wants us to prove that we can do this by ourselves.
Are you ready
Of course.
to know true strength?
Let's name the warrior of light. I shall call him Steve.
He wants to know if I can do this by myself, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Well, you tell me, Warrior of Light.
Did you hydrate when I sent the hydrate?
Did you miss?
No enemy of
What?
mine.
I was trying to set up a jerk, Tyler?
Sorry.
The joke was that I absolutely obliterated him.
You absolutely can't handle it alone. You gonna prove a point
You
if
are
he can beat you, or?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have any intention of using that strength to protect the others?
Fighting together is not the only way. We can still help each other, even if we're apart. And whether or not I needed it, I received their support. So I'll return the favor in my own way. I have to carve out my path to change the situation.
I couldn't have explained
I'm
this
afraid
before
I
I
have
beat the
misjudged
shit
you.
out of you.
I had assumed you preferred to be alone.
I just really needed to get the energy
Because
out.
you did not trust your comrades.
Well, you know what they say about
Continue down this
assuming.
road you have chosen. Eventually, all paths join as one. Do not forget.
Literally, like, all
none
our
of us
chapters are
are
gonna,
alone.
you know.
All the chapters coalesce into the Shade
None of
Impulse,
us are
yes.
alone.
Alright.
Hello.
Take up
You're
your
not
sword,
Cosmos.
Squall. Are you finally strong enough to fight me?
Ultimecia.
I have been waiting for you to obtain that level of ruthless determination.
ruthless.
Honestly, I don't know why. I probably could have taken you out
Yes.
easier the first time I saw you.
Determination to stubbornly follow your own path.
Well,
The merciless
Squall's
heart
story
that
actually gets
abandons
into it a little
friends.
bit.
That is what will lead you to your crystal.
I abandoned my friends?
Deep inside your heart, you trust no one.
Why does she want
That is
him
why
to
you
get the
act
crystal,
alone.
right?
Is it not? By now,
I assume
Luna
she's
should be
lying.
having his way with Zidane and Bart.
I'll tell you right now,
I
she's telling the
don't
truth.
like the thought of Kuza having his way with Zidane and Bart.
I can tell you right now that she is not lying.
Nothing of them.
Think nothing of them.
You're doing well. Such is life on the battlefield.
If it wasn't obvious, she's his enemy. She's the enemy from
Now.
8.
Let me see the strength of your pride. Has fear taken hold of you? I understand. I'll neither run nor hide. I shall be waiting until the time comes.
I'll neither run nor hide unless I'm taking the disguise of Cosmos, in which case I'm hiding. Or when I teleport away, in which case I'm running.
I assume she's like, not technically lying, but it's like, sort of like twisting it in a way to like get into his head.
Nope. She and all of them want the heroes to get their crystals.
Oh, right, I forgot, because when they get the crystals, Cosmos fucking dies.
Cosmos doesn't die because they get their crystals.
Right, but like,
Cosmos
they
is
do, and then...
incapable of coming back to life because they get their crystals.
Oh.
Because,
That's no good.
because Cosmos gives the power that usually allows them to come back to life to the crystals.
I'll take you on again.
The first cutscene
No,
you
it's
see
over.
when you start the Shade Impulse is all of them dying because Cosmos dies. She is the source of their energy. However, because she gave that power to them to their crystal, it gives them that one last chance to forge ahead. Why Cosmos submitted to being killed, however, isn't something I understand nearly as much. Because
feels like-
it doesn't seem like that needs to be part of the plan. You know what I mean? Like
It
she
feels
gives,
like
she gives
the
them
goddess having her power as a goddess to be immortal and a goddess would be more helpful than a bunch of dudes with crystals with pieces of her power in it.
That's the thing, right? Like, if she didn't die, she would have still been able to come back. Or at least that's how I understand it. But, you know, who knows?
Gods work in mysterious ways, I guess.
Yeah.
You need training.
Maybe it's that she needed them to be in a certain mental state or something. Sort of makes me think of, Nagito. The whole, you guys need to overcome despair in order to find the true hope or whatever.
Yeah, she does actually literally say that too. What they must know is, deepest darkness or some shit like that.
I'll take you on again.
And watching your god die in front of you is, you know, despair.
But, like, I still don't quite understand
But, like,
why...
Nagito's dumb, so that's also dumb.
Nagito isn't actually that dumb, though, is he?
No, he's insane.
Right, but people who are insane can be intelligent.
This is getting old.
I just think he's wrong.
I think he's wrong as well, funnily enough.
Yeah, when I say dumb, I mean he's just wrong and crazy.
Well, that's bad. Him having 4,000 number, there's like no way you can take this number. I'm not supposed to take the number off of him. But you notice he also only has 1 health.
Like sand.
Well, I just sat still and did the same attack over and over again, and eventually it worked.
Stop clock is right twice a day.
That's right.
You need training. This is it.
Oh, hey, it's Pharaoh. Hi, Pharaoh.
You're starting to remember the names. That's not what I wanted! I didn't want to waste that.
I love when you win, but like in a hurt pose. So your win freeze frame is you being like flying backwards as well.
Was I hurt? I'm pretty sure that was just the end frame of my attack. I don't think I was in a hurt pose. Because, like, that's not possible, right?
You need training.
Yeah, I guess.
This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Again,
there we go. It worked eventually.
No. My bell.
I'm not even taking it. Oh, I took it by accident. I just decided to block and interrupt his air dashes.
Victory is absolute.
Oh, thank goodness I don't need to take the potion.
You don't want to take the potion?
I'm at like 99% health and full EX. Don't need it. What I will say is I'm deleting nearly half of the final boss's health without even fighting them. And then I've got the EX attack. Oh, you should watch this. This is cool.
So you've come. Having abandoned your comrades only to satisfy your own desires.
Literally, I don't know what you're talking about.
To fulfill my promise. It's because of them that I can't allow myself to stop. I know that I'm not alone. That's why I can fight by myself.
Interesting. Then fight you shall.
Hello.
Yes, against the two of us.
Alright, this changes nothing.
Well...
Still, feign bravery.
This is better for me. If I can defeat both
2 versus 1?
then it will
It's almost
make it
even.
easier for them.
Yeah.
I'll prove it to you. We may be apart,
Look behind.
but we still
Ready?
fight together.
Trying to take the spotlight, eh, Squall?
Zidane,
Hey.
why are you here?
What? Do I need a reason to help someone?
That's the thing he says in his video game! Do I need a reason to help people? Ah, I love Zidane. I want to get that line. Like, so, that line is way more prevalent in Final Fantasy IX. I want to get that shit tattooed on my arm. Do you need a reason to help people?
Why don't you just leave this big lummox to me?
He just doesn't get it. but
Alright.
I can live with that. Thanks for waiting.
You said the second half of a sentence.
Shall we dance?
Out loud. Whatever.
How's this?
Time!
Irrelevant when I control time. I am theoretically the most powerful being in the world. Like, ever? Because I control time.
Yeah, she doesn't use that power in any of her combat abilities, though.
That's stupid.
Your hopes, your friends, your life itself
Well, she sort of does.
shall fade. So you would rather die hard?
Hey there.
Your ability to mess with time is coming to an end.
It really can't. I'm just... What? No. What?
You do not have a place here.
Yeah, Ultimecia... By...
Ultimecia should be unbeatable.
Ultimecia should functionally be entirely unkillable.
Like, untouchable, even.
Absolutely. But, you know, instead, what we have is...
Instead, we have Superman's fucking kryptonite, I guess. We have the power of friendship, and that means we can...
Oh, that fucking clipped my toe. Well, I didn't get to use the EX on it. Well, fuck. Well, 0.5, baby! Time to break the universe! It doesn't work. So the idea is, it has the immediate negative downside of halving my bravery, but then gives me, like, you know...
The passive accumulation.
Yeah. But I had 0. I guess she had last chance active.
That's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna open up my goose. I'm gonna pull up my goose.
Son of a bitch. Well, she's dead. I killed the person who should have been able to stop me at every attack. Like, shouldn't she just be able to go back in time and just use one of her little purple daggers and stab baby Squall to death?
Honestly.
Because, you know, stabbing babies.
Someday, you too will know the truth of time that can never be reclaimed.
Squall!
After a while, it starts to hurt.
Oh yeah, I know.
I owe you one.
It's okay. Wait a minute. Nothing's okay. We got trouble. Big trouble.
I can't imagine bigger trouble than you.
Wait for it.
Bart's got caught.
Look how immediate he was like... Like, did you see that? When he said Bart's name, he was
Yeah.
like, oh.
Bart's. Huh?
We gotta go find him. Now!
Bart? Alright, let's go.
He doesn't even have any inner dialogue, like, ugh, what the hell is wrong? Like,
No
he's
thought,
just like...
head empty.
Yeah, Bart's in trouble, anger!
Bart? Oh no.
Really?
Yes, obviously. Let's go.
Gotta give this back to him.
Is that why?
And because he's my friend.
That is...
Gonna kiss him on the lips.
But yeah, look at this fucking crystal! Look at that shit!
That's several knives.
Yeah.
Whee.
And a laser, apparently. I forgot about
The
that
fact,
part.
the fact that Bart's crystal and his crystal interact.
You think it's pointing towards Bart?
The feather isn't technically his crystal, so much as it just turns into...
Where's where his crystal comes out of?
Yeah.
Fighting
Is Crystal capable?
All right. Well,
pointing
because you were
forth?
talking, the voice that said "fighting for his friends" sounded like "fucking for his friends."
Even from a distance,
Fucking his
if alone, it was his resolve to fight alone that brought him the crystal. Its brilliance shines the way to his friend in
It was
distress.
his homosexual love that brought him the
hurry
crystal.
Under the light to save their comrade's precious life.
Oh, precious life.
Oh, it's so precious.
Well, I'm glad you like Bart's and Squall. I'm glad you like some part about this game at least.
We've got an archive of our own tag. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, do you want to watch this first? It's the postcard scene.
Oh, yes. Brr, 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 brr. For each you found his crystal, come to refresh plate. Hello.
That's Furion.
The wild rose. I guess that's my one and only answer.
That's what you call your princess?
He's just like, oh man, whatever.
Womanizer, womanizer.
Womanizer, oh, you're a womanizer, oh.
Well, that was their cutscene. Very useful.
Cool. Awesome.
I'm glad I got you to watch that.
I got my attention for that one.
Awesome. It's your choice. Who next?
My choice. Who's left?
So we've got
And
we've got Monkey.
Womanizer, oh, you're a womanizer, oh.
Yeah. We've got
Cloud.
What?
I just said Cloud. Sorry.
Oh. And we've got the one we don't really know anything about.
Crystal looks funky though.
Clouds is a blue-green sphere.
Like Earth.
No, more like a teal sphere that's like teal all over, not like a sphere that has blue with green splotches. Like it's kind of like this color, but it's not faceted. It's just an orb. It's just a small bowling ball, a ping pong ball, if you will.
You ever seen Mystery Men?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but quick, quick.
Tidus. Yeah.
That doesn't happen in this
Good
game.
movie. It's a good movie, Mystery Men.
The young man with the heart of an unflinching ace. Traveling in search of his crystal, he spurs on his companions with his cheerful disposition. But his eyes were only on one man's back, his father, Jekt.
He has daddy issues.
Now
Jekt.
enemy,
Oof, that's a name.
Jekt. Too many consonants in the same in the row.
Of his father's giant shadow.
In Final Fantasy X, Tidus is a Blitzstar, but even when he's a Blitzstar, they still constantly talk about Jekt. And then when Tidus moves on to he gets teleported to the Magic universe. Jekt is constantly talked about there too as one of the greatest guardians.
Piece of cake.
And then Jecht is also revealed to be one of the bad guys in that world. So it's like he's just
has a lot of daddy issues.
Yeah, he's constantly trying to fight past.
Don't worry, I won't finish him off.
So, tall, dark, and handsome is Cecil from 4. But you also might see him in a different outfit with like a white and very light blue outfit with flowing like pale blonde, not pale blonde, just pale hair.
Okay.
And that's also Cecil. It's the two classes of Cecil, Dark Knight and Paladin. And then you already know who Furion is.
Is that the other card we haven't done yet?
Cecil is the 4th one, card 4. We haven't done card 10 or 9 or 7 or 4.
Don't you?
That's the one that you said, like, we don't know much about him.
Yes, we basically know
My
nothing
old man
about
doesn't
him.
count. What? He's going down first. I don't care if he begs for mercy.
But he's your own flesh and blood. Are you sure you're...
I'm looking forward to it.
I don't give a shit.
So you'll notice as well, Tidus' outfit is slightly different here than it is the one I got you to draw, and that's because he has a slightly different Dissidia outfit.
Funky.
Yeah.
My heart started to race.
Yeah, see, this is... So Tidus narrates his own story, because that's how Final Fantasy X goes. The Squall... Squall...
Cool.
Has an inner dialogue that you hear, and that's how Final Fantasy VIII goes.
Just the thought of
Right.
seeing my
That's
old man
kinda
again.
cool.
There was no way I could stay
That kind of reminds me of Into the Spider-Verse.
Fair enough.
Where the characters all have their different animation styles.
Yeah.
And thus have their own rules. Oh boy, that's gonna have to be Cloud's lesson, huh? Not Cloud, Tidus' lesson.
What?
Chill the fuck out for like 5 seconds?
I don't think so, actually. Because even in Final Fantasy X, he gets rewarded for being, you know, fucking ballistic, basically.
I mean more in the sense where he's like, let's just go, we'll figure it out later. No, sometimes you gotta talk shit out. Figure it out.
That's point equipping Cooper. Bahamut. Oh, I'm gonna need a second reserve for that shit, because that's 6 uses. That's 6 pips! Bahamut. Ifrit. Boop, 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 boop! Oops, well, no. There we go.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boop, 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 boop. Is there anything I can get him? Oh, that's better. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wow, you're already in the trial for the 4th fucking chapter. You're a fast player, Fee. You're gonna beat this game by like... Is today your day off? What time do you start work? Tell me what time you finish, and I'll have dinner ready for you when you get home. 8:30. Okay. Aren't I such an amazing boyfriend?
You are.
Hey, instead of doing that, Bartz, why don't you come here? Bartz, why don't you...
Come here. I know I'm not Squall, but like, come here. Bartz? Bartz, please?
I want him to dash across the gap so that I can...
Now you're firing his projectiles back at him.
You're gonna hear... Whoa, a lot. Because it's like his only HP attack for quite a while. Oh, unless it hits. If it hits, you go, get a load of this! In the nether! But like most of the time you're gonna hear Like, you're gonna hear that a lot. Enjoy that one.
That'll be fun.
Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. So, I should have asked this earlier. Who do you think did it? It's looking to be Hero, but it was looking to be Byakuya and, fucking... the previous... Not the previous one, the one before.
2.
So, who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's never who it's looking to be, is it?
Yeah, Tyler, it's never the person that it looks like. Byakuya has, like, the clearest motive, because he's been going on about taking down the you know...
Oh, I gotta say, in the first game, the Chapter 4 trial is my favorite.
Tyler says the Chapter 4 trial in the first game is his favorite. So you're doing his favorite trial?
You want some of this?
I love Byakuya. Oh, wait, I can't say that out loud.
No, you can.
Oh, I love Byakuya's breakdown. That's one of the things I think the game does better than the anime.
So Tidus's whole thing is that most of his attacks involve him dodging before the attack. And the dodge even has iframes.
Oh, funky.
So he's like a really, really powerful dodge tank, essentially. Like one of my favorite units, actually, that I just never touch. Official ball.
Has Fee been doing free time events?
Of course.
Like how many have they done?
I haven't
How many
been
have they done?
keeping track.
Like,
I haven't been keeping track. Like I said, I'm not
Once we-
babying them through the game.
right. I just wanted to ask, like, if she's finished any and if he likes them.
Fee has not
anyone
finished
in
any.
particular.
Fee has been doing the thing that we do, where they, one of each. In fact, they were half contemplating going back to Chapter 1 to redo Junko and Leon, because... to redo the free time events to get Junko and Leon. But then I told them, no,
Yeah.
that's cheating.
And that's the way you do it.
Live with their consequences of their actions. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. You just gotta hit them up in the after game mode.
Yeah.
Post game mode.
Is that spoilers to mention that exists?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Fee, there is a game mode you unlock when you beat the game that allows you to do free time events with all of the people. It's like an alternate timeline thing where it's like Monokuma doesn't make them all kill each other and you just exist in the school. So yeah, if you want to do it, like you haven't permanently missed out on free time events with Junko and Leon and everyone else who has and will die.
Yeah, because there's a good chunk of characters that you literally can't finish their free time events unless you're doing the school mode or repeating chapters.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. There's a lot of characters who can't even finish because they just have too, like, you know, they just die too quickly. Or, like, become inaccessible in story moments, like, you know, how Byakuya was entirely uncontactable during the second chapter's free time events.
Like, in the second game, Nagito, you get 2 free time with events with him, in the main game.
Yeah, in the whole
if
game.
you go with him. And then he's locked for the rest of the game.
That you get 2, and that's if what, sorry?
You get 2 free time events with Nagito in the main game. You only have 2 slots where he's accessible. And for the rest of the game, he's locked.
Yeah. Here, have a look at this, Tyler. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an aerial move. Like, you see how I, like, sort of flip before I do that attack? Hey, look, it said dodge, see?
He's very accessible. He's very,
floaty.
Agile.
Very
Mobile.
floaty, agile, mobile. Yes. Also, that image of Bahamut is Bahamut from Final Fantasy X.
Okay. That would be, like, the kind of combat I like. I think.
Yeah.
It's very mobile. I should find like a clip of someone fighting with the dualies in Monster Hunter so I could show you.
I'm gonna play the PSP Monster Hunter game because ever since the achievement set for it came out, it has the most achievements and the most points from them. Like, of all of the achievement sets. So literally just to boost my fucking achievement score on the website. Oh, I'm not gonna have a good Destiny point score this run, fellas. I'm gonna have 3 once I've done this and 4 after that. Negative, that is.
This'll be over in a flash.
Rip.
Alright, well. Gonna retry.
This'll be over in a flash.
This'll be over in a flash. Especially when I restart in 2 seconds.
What?
Yep, there it is.
Shut the fuck up.
This'll be over in a flash. Here it comes.
You know you get that perfect if he does 3 backflips kicks to the ball. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know when you watch something that's like vaguely sports, like Lee,
athletic.
Like, yeah, and when they're about to, when they do the big thing, like the big kick, it like shows it multiple times from different camera angles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know you got the perfect score for Tidus's EX when he does 3 reclips of the backflip kick. Such an awkward thing to try and explain.
Yeah, I get you though.
Yeah, I like Tidus. He's fast and he's mobile and he's got very high multipliers on his attacks. I kind of skipped through that. Uh-oh. It's one of my favorite themes.
You want some of this?
Let's try that again.
This'll be over in a flash.
Let's try that again. One more try.
You want some of this? Start. Here it comes. You're gone. Here it comes. You're gone.
Why? How? Okay, whatever.
Here it comes. You're gone. Get a load of this. And another. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Get a load of this. And another.
Cool.
Yeah. Do.
Too easy.
Oh no! Hero isn't the killer? So
Oh no, who could have guessed?
What was that last part, sorry?
You know you did it.
There's no way to what? Yeah, sorry, Tyler was talking. Interesting.
So if he's like tuned into what Byakuya thinks.
How's that? Here we go. Here we go. How's that? Here we go. Here we go.
I just kicked the child.
You did.
Well, it's a mannequin of the child. Oh, I did it again. I like the intonation, like, oops. Oopsie daisy.
Too easy.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do this. But now we're here.
Just back off, buddy.
Yeah? You gonna come over here, or...? Oh, that's a different one. Oh, back to ice. And there he goes. Oh, he's back. Yeah?
Hello.
Fucking dumbass. They'll learn eventually.
Eventually, if you stop shattering them. Never.
Well, I mean, smarter and stronger ones will get made, I guess is what I mean. Bran's helm.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Are you ready for the... Oh, we actually landed the first time. Surprised. Alright.
Funky.
I guess I'm not fighting... I'm like fighting very intelligent toasters at the moment. Like that, these enemies that I'm fighting are like highly intelligent blocks of cheese.
It just reminds me of the last week tonight bit, where he's like, the number should not be so low that relatively stupid toddlers or relatively intelligent horses could count to it.
You want some of this?
Crossbow.
How's that? Here we go.
I like how you're in the air so much. You dodged. And you fly. Poof, poof, poof.
So he was like swinging his gigantic, must-weigh-a-ton sword at me, and my response was to throw a basketball at him. I'm not even kidding. Hold on. I need to show you properly. Like, this is the move.
That's broken.
Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
You ever taken a basketball? That shit hurts.
He's like...
Basketballs are solid.
He's like swinging his gigantic... Well, see, that's the thing. The ball has to be like heavy and solid enough to be kicked around underwater. Because that's the thing. The sport that Titus plays is an entirely underwater sport.
Right, so it's gotta be weighted so it doesn't float.
But also so it doesn't sink. So it's, but also so it doesn't sink.
Yeah.
Because it's also going to be kicked upwards sometimes.
Yeah.
Nah. Still not perfect. I could be misremembering. It could just be 2 is the perfect one, and he only does 1, or maybe... Yeah, he only does 1 if it's, like, bad. But I swear it's like 3 is the perfect one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Don't hurt yourself now. Start! Yeah, drop down. How's that? Here we go.
God, I love those flickering squares on my screen, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh my
They're
god,
great.
stop! It's getting, like, worse? I wonder if it's, like, related, like, the ones that are happening at the moment.
They're related to, like, what you're doing?
Well, no, the fact that my character's sword, like, creates bubbles. Can you go look back at the clip where this was happening a lot? Was I fighting a Tidus mannequin?
I'll check. It would explain why it was happening in the other cutscene too, if it has to do with particles of some sort. No, it's a cloud mannequin.
Okay. I have no fucking clue then.
But you were playing as Bart, so maybe you were mimicking a Tidus move.
No. Bart's does mimic Tidus' sword occasionally, but, like, that's a higher level move. Oh, cutscene.
Where's Cecil? Do you know where he went?
Oh, I guess there's some shit that doesn't get shown in cutscenes in one, like, person's playthrough, because it gets shown in cutscenes in another. Tidus told Cecil to fuck off and go talk to his brother, essentially.
Oh.
I was afraid that he'd get mad.
Oh, I love the narration.
After all, I was the one who told Cecil to leave the party. So I made all kinds of excuses, trying to laugh my way out of it. I'm pretty good at that, you know.
So in other words, you sent him to go see Golbez.
If you want to put it bluntly. Cecil seemed a bit preoccupied with Golbez, you know? So I thought it'd be better for him to go and get some answers instead of wasting time all by himself. Was that a bad idea?
No, it's all right.
Sorry?
But Tidus,
What's up?
Are you okay? You have family on the enemy side too.
No need to worry about him.
Yes, you're about halfway. The trials get
Why
longer
not?
with each
He
trial.
is your father, right?
With the exception of one that gets drastically shorter.
And I hate his guts. He's a bully who always treated me like a little kid. I swore I'd beat the lights out of him someday.
Is he talking about his dad again?
So, I'm gonna enjoy this.
He's a bully, always treating me like a little kid. Is that perhaps because you were a little kid?
He's actually way worse than that, but Dissidia doesn't really want to spoil what happens in Final Fantasy X, nor does it want to go into those kind of gruesome details. He was neglectful, he was physically abusive, he was, like a drunk. He was, like, emotionally manipulative. And possibly bigger than that, when he eventually disappeared, because, like, Tidus lives in one world, and all the magic shit that happens in Final Fantasy X exists in another world. Remember how I sort of mentioned the whole going to another world thing?
Right. I can imagine why it sucks to hear everyone constantly talking about how amazing he is all the time then.
Only to... yeah, that too. But then, when he disappeared into another world...
That was a corner.
Yeah. When he disappeared into another world, Tidus' mother, you know, Jack's partner, got so depressed that she died.
Oh no.
So, like, Tidus blames his mother's death on him, kind of rightfully so. Yeah, it's like, very, like, Jack is genuinely a bad person. Nice trigger control. Now do it again.
Don't hurt yourself now.
That's what I wanted. Easiest. I had a thing where I had to get a critical attack on the enemy. And the easiest way to do that is to just block an attack and then attack them immediately while they're in the whoa, you blocked me state. You know what I mean?
You got nothing on me.
Because like that can cause critical attacks to happen. This is funny, actually. Are you ready? I'm gonna spend a lot of fucking DP to do this, but this'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm using the skill Ray Bomb to get rid of 40% of his health. And then I'm gonna refill the skill into another Ray Bomb, which I'm then going to use again.
Funky.
They stack multiplicatively, not additively, so I didn't get rid of 80% of his health. I got rid of 40% of his health and then 40% of the new health. So around 70% of his health. But he's still an elite enemy that now has 600 health instead of 2,000. You know what I mean?
Clown!
Clown that just kicked me.
Just kicked you.
Ow. Yeah, this is why I don't like Ifrit. Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna restart, because I've taken too much damage.
I'm going all out.
God, that's such a good move. Hell yeah. Ow. Oh, I pressed circle. Instead of... I pressed X instead of circle. I'm an idiot.
Rip.
So what do you think? What is the evidence pointing to so far?
There's none so far.
Really? So what do you know?
Kina seems really hurried to get the game.
Right, but I'm talking more about evidence than character stuff. You seem very hooked up on characters.
Because that's like psychological.
Yeah, I suppose.
You want some of this?
By chapter 4, you could honestly do process of elimination. Well, wasn't Makoto. Wasn't Kyoko.
Well...
Proved it wasn't Hiro. Probably not Toko.
I guess we know who it is then, huh?
It's either Byakuya or Hina.
Alright. We continue fighting.
Just back off, buddy.
Oh, my goose bit me.
You what?
My goose bit me.
Were you pissing it off?
Yeah.
Well then, you fucking
poked
deserve
him.
what you get.
Yeah, I know. I poked him. He hates that.
You should poke him again.
Goose, stop hovering over icons so I can poke you. I poked him. He bit me again.
I could hear it actually, I just heard the little goose honk. Is that the goose? Does it look exactly like the goose off of the Goose Game? I can't remember what it's
Yeah, it
called.
looks a little awkward when he turns in some directions because of the way it's built, but it does look like a goose. It looks like a goose.
Ow.
Goose. Goose, come here so I can get a picture of you. Goose. Goose, get back from there. Goose.
What's up? Come on, Fee, tell me what you're thinking. Why are you heavily suspecting Hina? No, that's two. You've missed a spot. Why are you suspecting her in the first place?
Love how suicide hasn't even crossed his mind.
She has small feet.
So you're suspecting Hina because you're attracted to her feet.
I'm not attracted to small. We'll cross that bridge again. What's that for small?
What? What do you mean?
The footsteps and the poison and the chemistry room.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What else? Oh, something smells good in the air. Do you smell that, Faye? It smells like... Oh yeah, it's definitely the bubble texture from the sword, because it's constantly happening with Tidus.
Yeah, it might just have to do with particles, because like that, in that other cutscene was some kind of particle that was fucking up. It was all flickering lights and stuff.
This is so frustrating, actually. I'm so ready to be done with Tidus' scene. Hey, Jack, come down here. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, get fucked.
Huh? What happened? Let me see.
Sorry, I'm just alt-tabbing to Discord because I was like, I want to fix this.
I think I saw like a glimpse of something. I think the rectangles that appear are actually like just a big picture of a...
Are you about to tell me that the rectangles are the big picture of the bubble and that's what I've been saying this whole time?
Yes.
Tyler?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
what I've...
All clear over here.
Okay, Tyler.
Furion!
Furion.
Rosebud! Where are you?
Rosebud.
Is he lost?
Well, you've only looked in one direction, so maybe turn around? Yeah, it's that guy whose mannequin you just wiped out.
So that's villain from 10, aka Jekt, Tidus's dad.
I'm standing right here. Come and get me. Or are you so
Did
scared that you
Jekt call him Jekt's little boy?
Scared.
Silence.
What is it now, Your Majesty?
Hey, it's David Bowie again.
Stands before you driven by a fierce hatred. This does
Yeah,
not
no
aid
shit.
us in our endeavors.
Ha, what a hassle.
What are you guys babbling about?
He says we can't fight today. Let's save it for later.
Wait a minute! Don't bail out on me!
So you remember when, as we were playing as... Oh, actually, you probably didn't see that. At one point, when I was playing as Furion, I had to fight Jekt, because Jekt had just been told he couldn't fight Tidus.
Ah.
That's, yeah.
So
I
he's
guess,
going off to fight Furion right now.
yeah.
Do you hate your father?
Well, he's not going up to fight Furion specifically, but he's going up to fight the
I
next
suggest
poor
you
bastard he
direct
sees.
that aggression towards me. Can you bear such heavy sins? Run amok. Run amok.
Okay, well that didn't work.
Run amok.
Okay, well that worked the third time.
Run amok. Run amok.
Okay, that typing is very loud.
Sorry.
It's all good. What are you doing?
Kazooie, messaged me because I had told our group chat that, we were going live with Ocarina of Time when we went live with Ocarina of Time. And she said, I watched a bit, but then I had to go for something.
I did see.
So I let her know we beat it. So I let her know that we beat it, and she's asking what I thought.
Oh, so you're gonna tell her the same thing that you told me, basically?
She watched the VOD. I am telling her that you're making me play a randomizer of it as punishment for not telling you I had a controller the whole time.
Did Kazooie know?
No, of course not.
Fucking better not.
I think only Leo would know that I had a controller. And you don't talk to Leo.
Who's Leo?
My friend Leo. You don't talk to him.
Hold on.
You don't know him through me.
Sophie? Fee? What's up? Why he not? Footprints? But why
Just wait
he
until
not?
FIFA.
Fee? Hey, Fee?
What?
Why he not?
Because they're pointing fingers at her. They can't be than anyone else, because only me and Tina wear sneakers.
Well, I guess it was you then if it wasn't Hina. Oh well.
Just wait until Fee finds out she's agreeing with Byakuya.
Your prayers shall be heard by no one.
What does that mean? Try making some sense!
Oh, he's responded. Sorry, I'm just talking to the person.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Makoto's not convinced. Kyoko's not convinced. I sounded like Makoto from my headphones. Alright. I apologize?
Hi.
When it came down to it, my problem wasn't that he got away. The thing that really made me mad was... It just isn't like you. Taking orders like that.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of good things about Jecht as well. Jecht is an inspiration for Tidus's entire career.
So is Jecht one of the creationists?
Jecht is neither. He doesn't fall into either category. So, the villain they pulled from Final Fantasy X was not the main villain from Final Fantasy X, believe it or not. Or actually, no,
Yeah.
he was the main villain, he was not the main antagonist. The main antagonist from Final Fantasy X is objectively an arsonist. He wants to kill everything because he believes that that is the way to bring everything peace. While things are alive, they experience pain, and in death, are they released from their suffering?
Right. Well, I guess they figured a more interesting person to bring out
Would be
Tidus's story would be Jecht.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, hey, look! This scene we see is Furion as well. This scene with Furion is right after Furion beats Jecht, and then Jecht walks away.
Furion, are you okay?
I get it.
Yeah, just beat the shit out of your
like
dad.
Father, like son. What a resemblance.
Was it him?
Ah, yes. Compare me to my abusive dad. Fine.
Until just a second ago.
That's cool.
We crossed swords, but I let him go. Jecht is yours to defeat. I can't take that from you.
I mean, I kicked his ass pretty thoroughly,
Let's go
but...
finish this.
No, I was Furion. I fucking barely held on. Furion
What's wrong?
sucks.
That guy in gold, the Emperor, he said something to me. Hatred alone will never yield the crystal. I wonder what that means.
He uses words only as tools to deceive. All you need to do is stay true to yourself. You want to settle things with your father, don't you?
You bet I do.
Then hesitate no more. Let's go after Jet.
I wasn't hesitating. But still, something didn't feel right.
That feels like hesitation, my guy.
I felt the urge to yell.
Ah!
That's a scene from Final Fantasy X, literally being recreated.
I've waited for this for so long. So why am I so confused?
Because it's confusing. Emotions are confusing, guy.
Like, sitting in this chair too long enough. Like, my tailbone is hurting.
Don't hurt yourself now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. One more. Get a load of this. That was easy.
Apologies. Because I'm like trying to diagnose problems as well. I'm like alt-tabbing to Discord for like...
It was cool.
That was easy. Don't hurt yourself now. Here it comes. You're gone.
What's that, Fee? What do you think, sorry? Yeah, hold on. Did you catch that, Tyler?
Yeah. You think? Here's an locked room.
Well, I'm not going to repeat what Tyler said because spoilers. Tyler certainly said something. My question is, Fee, why do you think Byakuya is getting so mad? Like, it's not as simple as he's wrong. Like, he's not getting mad because of that.
Well, it's partly that.
Don't hurt yourself now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. was easy.
Yeah. Express in 10 seconds, I can do.
Don't hurt yourself now. Ready, go! Here it comes! You're gone! You ready for this?
Hey! Yeah, see, look! He does it 3 times. Did you see that?
I didn't. I was looking away.
Well, of course. Because you're always looking away when it matters the most!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got it I got it before 1.5 seconds, which I believe is the threshold for the perfect score. And
I'm looking at the clip so I could see it. Oh, yeah, that's it.
And he does like
Wow.
he does 3 like hoo-yah, hoo-yah, hoo-yah.
Let's replay.
That was easy. Just back off, buddy. Start! Here we go. How's that? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Actually, Tyler, can you clip this fight? Because this is an expedition of both glitches happening in the same fight. Like, you can see both the bubble thing, like the particle effect thing, and the other glitch, which I haven't told you about. It's apparently a bloom issue with the EX Force little particles that give them the grid of squares.
Okay.
Yeah, can you clip this fight so I have both glitches in one thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just back off, buddy.
Octopus Pink. Oh no, I can't see the fact that I can instantly kill you with my next attack.
That was easy.
Thank you, Tyler.
There you go.
Okay.
There he is.
Looks like they're arguing.
I'm telling you, it's just not my style to sweat the small stuff.
So that's your reason for ruining our plans.
No thoughts, head empty, I see.
I have no more use for you. Fight your son to your heart's content.
Oh boy.
Well, there's no one to get in our way now.
You're hurt, aren't you?
You tapped out.
Just a scratch. Can't even feel it. I can still snap you like a twig. I thought you came all the way out here to beat me, kid.
Yeah, that's right, I did. I did, but...
Well?
Not like this. Something's not right.
Still scared, huh? If you keep questioning yourself, you won't even get what's yours.
It must be hard fighting against family.
No, that's not it. I still want to fight him and beat him. That hasn't changed a bit. But beating him like he is now doesn't feel right. The guy I want to beat...
Isn't a little bitch.
Exactly. No, exactly though. The dad he wants to beat is the asshole that was standing up to him as a kid.
I'm sorry, but I have to go do this alone.
Not this little bitch.
I have to settle this by myself.
You guys are all so selfish. Here, take this.
So those things actually
Been
exist
saving
in
this
real
potion.
world.
You know what to do with it.
What do?
The potions. Sorry, yeah.
Much, Varian.
He handed him the potion. And it looked exactly the same as the ones that have been on the map as well. The little the blue aqua bottles.
But this is my story.
That's why I'm narrating. Sorry, you can't hear that part. But, like, I'm narrating it. Oh, Soul Leader, my beloved.
Just back off, buddy. Finish. You got nothing on me.
Pardon me.
Don't hurt yourself now.
No.
Here it comes! You're gone! Here it comes! You're gone! Here it comes! You're gone!
You got nothing on me.
Oh, Horon High School Host Club. You had a lot of problems. I enjoyed your pretty men, though.
Alright.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Well, see, that's what you're supposed to do.
You can do that, believe in me.
What? Oh, come on.
Here we go. How's that? Here we go. One more.
There we go. Alright. Are you ready to see the conclusion to Tidus's thinger?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
I want to keep playing after that, but you should probably go to bed, and I should probably think of, like, food. Oh, I've got one more fight.
God damn it.
Don't hurt yourself now.
The cloud of darkness.
You just beat the shit out of it.
Well, it was a mannequin of it.
That was easy.
Ooh, it found a carrot right before the boss fights. That means I'm going to get loads of experience for this boss fight.
Oh, funky.
Yeah, whenever it does that, it means the next fight I do is going to have lots of it's going to have an experience boost. Can you fucking stop abusing that poor fucking...
I didn't!
I heard that. Don't lie to me.
The goose honked because I X'd the windows because they were getting in the way.
Alright.
So?
Put on some
You made up
shoes.
your mind yet?
I have.
We'll jump in a lake. Oh, the potion's just topical? Alright.
What's the big idea? You taking pity on me?
It didn't feel right. Beating you when you're weak.
Like a bitch.
You're a no-good, self-centered old bastard! But I realized, the old man I know is the guy that always wins. The toughest guy in the world. That's who I have to beat!
The skinny little kid talking tough. You better not regret it later.
I'll regret it. If I don't fight you.
Then let's do this, huh?
You're finished!
About to backhand him.
Oh.
What a
Just
bitch.
beginning.
Then how's this?
Shit.
Look what happens when I don't hold back. Well, now you know that nobody can beat me.
Then how the fuck did you get injured?
You're still just a
Dumbass.
You've got limitless potential running through your veins. You'll be up on your feet by tomorrow.
Where are you going? This isn't over yet. There's no tomorrow for me. Unless I beat you today!
Pesky little runt. Who do you take after?
Go ask yourself!
Who the fuck do you think?
Let's end this.
Oh, I fucking can't with that line. Let's end this heart is like one of the last lines that Jack says to Tidus right before the final fight in Final Fantasy X, and I just can't with that.
Ugh.
Yeah, you gonna mimic me? Well, Mom, I beat them in one attack again.
It turns out Jack really is a little bitch. It wasn't just the wounds.
Yeah. One attack again. Whoops.
That was easy.
Also 3 levels, did you see that? 16 to 19?
Crazy.
So crazy.
Boy, that stings.
Dad! Oh, come on. You're fading already?
Looks like it.
I hate you.
Ah!
I hated you so much. I've always wished you'd be gone. But deep down, what I really wanted was just...
Did you end up grabbing it right out of the fridge? Freezer?
For you to...
Sorry?
Tell me that I've grown
Like,
strong.
Looks like the kid will never grow up.
I was hoping I'd be just a little bit longer to just
That's
snap.
not my
Yeah,
fault.
it is.
I can't help it. I'm your son, after all.
Oh my fucking god.
I guess you are.
Final Fantasy X is so fucking emotional. I love it so much. And even this, like, shitty facsimile of the ending of Final Fantasy X still... Fuck off! It still gets me. Even this shitty facsimile of the ending of Final Fantasy X still fucking gets me. And it's even worse, because they add Tidus' love interest in the fucking sequel to this game, and Yuna is like, portrayed perfectly, and like, ah! I'm alright.
Yeah? Are you?
I fucking promise.
Okay.
Believe me, goddammit, I'm alright!
The crystal comes to him after bidding his father farewell.
Alright.
Perhaps proof of the strength that meets even his father's approval.
Ugh.
He hurries on with the shining crystal in his hands, and the true feelings that were buried in hatred now in his heart.
I mean, of course, it would mean less. It would mean a little bit more if they all didn't come back. Tyler.
Yeah.
Like all the bad, they just come back.
Yeah.
No, I mean like after we kill them now, they just come back. Like Tidus and his dad had that soft-hearted, like, but Jecta's back.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
And remembering a dream he had pursued since his youth, about watching his father's back in the setting sun.
What time do you start work? 5:30. Okay, well you need to hurry the fuck up. And also grab a bread out of the freezer. Grab a bread out of the freezer, please, and also can you throw the light on? It's getting dark in here. So take off all your clothes. Yep. Look at that, X4, I got 220 points.
I clapped for you.
Yeah, babe. Turn the light on, please. Alright, Fee. Not Fee, Tyler.
Yeah.
Have a look at this. It's
I'm
more.
looking
It's
what
it's
it
the
has never been.
it's the post Tidus cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we thought we were talking about Tidus and Jacked. That's right. I forgot to tell you. Cecil's fucking big bad is his older brother.
Yeah, Golbez, I figured that.
At least I can show you my strength.
Funky.
So you would willingly defend a traitor. You and your ignorance shall return to the void.
That fish fin looking fucking elbow guard probably just stabbed himself in the back when he swung his arm that violently.
Probably. Gotta be careful with armor like that.
Yeah. Alright. If you're wondering what if you're wondering what each of these crystals are actually, because they are all meaningful in some way to their game. Warrior of Lights is literally just the basic crystal. Like it's the game that Warrior of Light comes from is like fucking 8-bit pixel. Like it's the like Nintendo, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. So like. The crystals from that game were like 6 pixels on your screen. But yeah. So it's just like a basic crystal. The one from 2 though, his crystal looks like the ship that the Emperor flies in order to take over the world. Onion Boy's crystal is the same shape as the... Yeah, it's a rupee from Legend of Zelda. No, his crystal is the same... well, rupees are more 6-sided, right? They're a square and 2 triangles. His crystal is the same shape as the Wind God crystal that gives him and all of his allies the power to change jobs. Furion... sorry, Cecil's I'm less familiar with. And same with Bartz's, because I'm not too familiar with their games. And Terra's... I don't think her crystal even has... like, a thing. Like, I don't think it has an origin. It's just an egg. But Cloud's... Final Fantasy VII is full of something known as materia, and it's like a big part of the plot and the equipment. And Cloud's is just a materia, essentially. It's supposed to specifically be the white materia, which is a very important piece. Squall's... Final Fantasy VIII doesn't have anything to do with crystals or rocks or anything like that, but that icon is like Squall's insignia, essentially. So it's that, but in like a steel form. There's no plot points behind the crystal for Final Fantasy IX, but essentially the stage that sets the final battle in the background, this crystal is in the background, and because that stage is used for Dissidia, I can actually show you what I mean. Like I can literally show you the crystal in.
Come, I shall give my all.
I just have to try and angle it right. Can you fucking...
Yawn, thought.
Listen, I'm trying. Oh, hey, see it? There in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's the same crystal as, you know, Zidane's actually little handheld one. Like, that's the closest they really had to a crystal in Final Fantasy IX. And then Final Fantasy X also doesn't have crystals, but what it does have is technology known as spheres, which are like both camcorders and the thing that plays the video back once the camcorder has recorded the video. And spheres that record videos look like this, and they don't have an important place in the plot in the sense that like they're vast magical items of a great importance, but they're important in the plot in that as Tidus is traveling Spira, he finds videos of his dad who traveled Spira before him, and one of the main plot points where we learn that the bad guy is actually a bad guy comes from a sphere that Yuna is keeping from the party. Like, we don't know Seymour's a bad guy until Tidus goes through Yuna's shit and finds this, and it's a sphere that Yuna stole from Seymour's quarters that has Seymour's dad saying, "Seymour killed me, he's a bad guy, kill him."
Why does she keep that from everyone?
Because she thinks she can handle it on her own. Seymour asks Yuna to marry her, and she's...
I can see why she's Tidus' love interest.
Yeah. Seymour asks Yuna to marry him, and in the marriage ceremony, Yuna, plans to, kill him with her summoner powers. Or, convince him to hand himself in. Yuna's not really an aggressive type, I guess. Obviously that goes haywire, though, because the rest of the party learn what's happening when Tidus shows that sphere to the rest of the party. And is like, we gotta save Yuna! She's, marrying a murderer?! It's like the sequel to the Rumi song, Dating a Douchebag, Marrying a Murderer.
Yeah.
Have you heard that song? Do you know Dating a Douchebag? No. Do you know Rumi? I love Rumi so much. I'm assuming you're going to bed soon?
Am I?
Are you? If not, we'll continue going.
I'm too sniffly to sleep, but I probably should lay in bed at least.
Will you still be able to watch at least?
Probably.
Because I'm gonna do.
I could put your call on my phone and lay in bed.
Will you be able to see the video?
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
You can do that then. Tell me when you're back.
I'll switch to my phone and then I'll start shutting everything down.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to give this fic kudos so I can find it on my phone later. I started reading Bart's and Squall fanfic.
Oh my fucking god. Are you really that... You find two gay boys and you're like, done! I'm in! I'm 100% invested. What is my life? I'm just Bart's and Squall now.
Bruh, I have told you this before. I have one brain cell and it is heart-shaped.
Tyler, Squall is unbelievably straight. He's not because of these fanfics, but from Final Fantasy... His story... Final Fantasy...
has that stopped me?
You're right.
Do you even know me?
Final Fantasy VIII is the biggest... It's a love story. It's the Final Fantasy that decided to be a love story, Tyler. And it's a love story between Squall and a really pretty girl called Renoa, who's secretly a sorceress, but, that's alright. She's just quirky. Tyler, can we play the Final Fantasy games? Add it to the long... Oh. I said, Tyler, can we play the Final Fantasy games? Add it to our long, long list of things to do.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Me and Snow have already played Final Fantasy X, right? And so you have two options. You can either, on your own time, rewatch the VODs to Final Fantasy X, like my VODs, give me YouTube views, or you can I can find a Final Fantasy X cutscene compilation essentially, which is going to be more or less the same but without the gameplay. But I think you should watch. I think you should watch my VODs.
I'll find the time.
Yeah, basically put them on in the background when you're not doing anything, like you do with other stuff,
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Whose story do you want to see then? Or actually, no, it's my turn to pick, isn't it?
Yeah, because I picked
Cloud. Cloud.
Cloud. We'll tab back in, bitch.
Destiny's burden weighs heavily on Cloud's
Zach?
giant sword.
I was... Destiny's burden weighs heavily on Cloud's giant sword.
He travels in search of his crystal, together with Firion, Cecil.
I have a weighted blanket.
Yeah,
Very
so,
nice.
so what happens is Cloud, Firion, Cecil, and Tidus are all together. Then Cloud goes off on his own. Then Tidus tells Cecil to go off on his own. Then Firion goes off on his own. Like, they all sort of break off on their own little paths to get their crystals.
But
so Cloud's story starts very early as well.
Eyes always gaze out to the distance, searching for what awaits at the end of his struggles.
I really wish they added a stage in Dissidia that's like reminiscent of the Shinra Mansion. I know you don't know what I mean by that, but yeah.
Nope.
It was just a place where a lot of plot points happened in both 7 and Crisis Core. I'm gonna be playing Crisis Core at some point, Tyler, and like... Oh, what does he know? What is he after? Who cares? He's just another stage of the God Complex, like that's something special. I guess they're talking... Yeah, they're talking about Sephiroth.
It's David Bowie and the clown.
Yeah.
I need to send you a picture of David Bowie so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Cloud is generally assumed to be the first one people will do after the prologue, just because Cloud is so, you know, popular. And in addition to make that even, you know, more prevalent, Cloud is a very, very versatile, very powerful character that learns his abilities very quickly. I just got the achievement Feeling Lucky? What is that? Why? Why did I get that?
Were you feeling lucky?
Right, but I need to see why I got it. Oh! I apparently got the accomplishment Wings of Icarus. Really? I thought that would be a hard accomplishment. Let me see what it is. What a flightless bird dreams of. Can you... Oh, you're sitting down now, so you can't look up stuff like that, can you?
I can.
Yeah? Dissidia Wings of Icarus, if you wouldn't mind. But yeah, Cloud is incredibly powerful. Go on.
I was saying first I'm looking up a picture of David Bowie as he appears in the labyrinth, because that's the specific David Bowie I was thinking of.
No, that's alright. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, Dissidia...
Wings of Icarus. Because I want to know what that is, and how I got it. But yeah, Cloud, the developers created it in such a way that they assume you're going to play Cloud first, because he's very he's very well known, right? And to match up with that, he's very powerful, fast, even though he's fucking, like, ridiculously, like, you know, carrying a heavy sword. He learns a lot of moves really early on. Like, he becomes incredibly versatile incredibly quickly. And his story chapter starts very early and is one of the easiest ones in the whole game. It's like
achieve a play plan lucky value of 100%.
Oh, yeah. So if you see at the bottom right, your play plan gives you where you get experience from, and the lucky percent goes up the more battles you do in a single day. And in the bottom right, that chest battles icon, that's how many battles I have to do before I get a reward from this play plan. At the start, when I started playing this game, it asked me if I was a casual, mediocre, or hardcore gamer. The rewards I get are further...
Casual, mediocre, hardcore. Yeah. Oh, alright.
The rewards I get are further spaced apart, the more difficult I set that, but are better. So, like, the reward is only 15 battles apart for casual, but it's a very weak reward, and it's 30 battles apart from mediocre, or moderate, I think, not mediocre. Moderate is not nearly as insulting, so it's probably moderate.
Let's just get this over.
Yeah, it's moderate, and it's an okay reward that's every 30 turns, or 30 battles. And for hardcore, it's a really good reward that only happens once every 60 turns.
I sent you a picture of Jareth the Goblin King as played by David Bowie.
Sorry?
I sent you a picture of Jareth the Goblin King as played by David Bowie.
I see it. I know exact. Oh my god, the angular face and the fucking eyebrows. Holy shit. I totally see that. I see exactly what you're talking about.
It's David Bowie.
And you know what the funny part is, right? The Emperor has one of those awkward names where he's not being called by his name. He's being called by the title. And I don't know why they did that, because he has a name, believe it or not. Like, his name is Matthias. M-A-T-E-U-S. Or Mateus. Matthias or Mateus, because obviously in his game it's never verbally said what his name is. But yeah, I don't know why they call him the Emperor when he has a name. That'd be like calling Golbez the brother.
The brother.
The what?
The brother. I just said the brother.
Oh yeah, you just sort of glitched out. It's like Tidus is talking to Furion, and he's like, "Yeah, I gotta beat up my old man, the dad."
The asshole.
So yeah, I don't know why Matthias is called. He isn't called Matthias. He is Matthias, comma, the Emperor. But like, you know, it's just dumb to me.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't have to explain to you that Cloud is the good guy from 7 and Sephiroth is the bad guy from 7, right?
Yeah, no, I got that. I know 7. Isn't 7 the one that had like an actual like just a movie?
Yes. Advent Children is a sequel to Final Fantasy 7. Crisis Core is a PSP game and it's a prequel to Final
I've
Fantasy
watched
7.
the movie.
Okay, you've probably had a few things about the game spoiled to you then.
Probably.
Yeah, Advent Children is the
Like
sequel.
one of the most iconic video game deaths in like ever for me, probably.
Yeah,
a little bit.
That one's obvious. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core is the sequel to Final Fantasy 7. No, sorry, Advent Children is the sequel to Final Fantasy 7. Crisis Core is the prequel to Final Fantasy 7, and it takes place like over another character's story, a character you probably only saw very briefly in the movie called Zack.
I don't remember a lot about it. I saw one as a kid.
That's alright. It's not a very good movie.
Well, any clues on the crystal?
It's not.
No.
I remember it looking pretty.
So these crystals can save the world, huh? I wonder
Theoretically.
how we're supposed to find them.
We probably have to fight more. Just defeat every enemy we encounter.
Don't know if we should be running into battle without knowing what's going on.
Oh yeah, that's Cecil.
That's Cecil in his other form.
Yeah, so when I called him tall, dark, and handsome, now he's tall, blonde, and handsome. Or tall, bright, and handsome.
After all, most people can't win every fight.
Tall, dark, and handsome, and pretty boy.
Oh yeah, Cecil is fucking like eyeliner and lipstick on. Like, do you see that?
Hello, sir.
He is. Okay. Now I will direct your eyes to the midriff and the crotchal region.
The crotchal region.
He's wearing his underpants on the
There
outside.
is some truth to that.
It's good to have you with us, Cloud. You've the sense to think things through.
You can learn something, Cecil.
Look who's talking.
Pretty boy.
Oh yeah, Cecil is a pretty boy.
Guess we all need
He
some of
goes
that
from I'll
sense.
have her home by 8 to your daughter calls me daddy too.
Yeah.
Sense. No. That's not it.
Saint in the streets, devil in the sheets, am I right?
No.
I want Cecil to be like Cecil's very clunky to play. If you can master him, like he's got a higher skill ceiling essentially. If you can get good at him, he's like really fucking good. But he's just not my style.
You just gotta get good.
Yep.
Burp, 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 burp.
Awesome. Win without taking damage. I could probably do that.
I believe in you.
I should be using my summon, honestly. 0.5, am I right, lads?
Yo.
No! Ah!
No.
Sonic break. Hey, we get to break Sonic.
Break.
La da 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 da. La da 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 da.
Let's just get this
What is that one from?
That's from Final Fantasy X, because I was fighting a Tidus mannequin. The song will always be from either my game... no, it'll basically just always be from the game of the enemy I'm fighting. It's basically never from my game, and it's also basically...
I was just wondering why that was the...
Yeah.
That's the soundtrack that sounds most familiar to me.
I wonder why.
It triggers something primal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, I might have been around when my mom and dad were playing Final Fantasy X. My mom and dad are Final Fantasy nerds.
Oh my god, really? Are your mom and dad like
My
good
mom and
people?
dad are massive nerds.
Can I like meet one of them? Which one's the non-asshole? Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler. The fact that you didn't immediately have an answer to that is depressing.
I guess technically my mom.
I know how to play that theme on the piano, by the way.
Not interested.
Yeah?
There. Ah, over here.
Do, 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 do.
There we go. Can you go up the thing, please? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You didn't actually think about following that up with anything, Garland? You just smash me against the wall. Oh, look at that sword now. That's Cloud's ultimate weapon.
Oh, funky.
It looks so pretty. I love the Ultima sword so much. Though I have to say...
I like how it looks smaller than his other sword.
Yeah, I have to say, I love the Ultima sword open parenthesis Final Fantasy VII close parenthesis so much. Because the phrase Ultima sword is so overused in Final Fantasy that like I could be meaning like 30 different weapons.
That's fair.
Without taking any damage at all. I'm gonna use this.
No damage.
Even though I broke him, I'm gonna get rid of half of it.
There. Ah, over here.
No, 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 no. Okay. Well, he stood there and did nothing. You won't sleep well tonight because you beat up a mannequin? Okay, Cloud.
What if the mannequins have mannequin families? What if it has a little mannequin dog waiting for its master to come home? But it'll never come home because they just destroyed it. I won't sleep at night.
Oh my god.
Thinking about that little glass dog.
What the heck these crystals are, anyway?
Once we obtain them, will we be able to defeat chaos?
No, but your god can die.
That is what Cosmos wishes. It is up to us to fulfill it.
But what exactly
Your god
are we
Grace,
fighting for?
like, graciously donated her ability to not die, so you guys can all have some crystals.
Well, the crystals give them the ability to not die. But only once, because she split it up into... It's like Horcruxes, but, you know, she split it up into, like, 10 little pieces. So... so it only works once for them, whereas it works indefinitely for her. See, when you divide infinity if you divide infinity by 10, Tyler, the answer is 1.
Of course.
Yes.
Surely, if she could come back as many times as she wants, she could eventually defeat Chaos on her own.
But they can also come back.
Sure.
I think maybe...
Alright.
And bring back...
I think maybe there must be a limit to the power somewhere, because, like... Or maybe there isn't, and that's literally why it's known as the infinite battle. Like... But I think that they have a limited amount of power that they're exhausting. That she's exhausting faster than Chaos is. So maybe it isn't infinite. It's like maybe she could come back the next 10 times, and Chaos can come back, like, the next 50 times. But she gives the 10 times she can come back to each of these boys once. But I realized, as we were playing, when she dies, there's a major act of destabilization in the universe, and that's also probably what causes it. Maybe if she threw her warriors at Chaos while she was alive, he'd just be like, fuck off, bat him away, right? But she dies, and that destabilizes everything. Like, that she's broken physics because a god just died, and because of that, now they can hurt.
So that would, like, put him in a state of weakness.
Yeah. I actually think that is what it is.
To the world?
Entirely possible.
Because the 13th cycle is the last cycle. No, I know you don't really understand that. You've heard about how the cycle of battle is infinite, and there's like a golden dragon called Shinryu that brings back everyone who dies, who is collected by their goddess anyway. The sequel to this game, Dissidia 012, if you didn't realize by its title, is called that because it actually is a prequel. It takes place in the 12th cycle, before this.
Right.
That also explains why there's more characters in that one that aren't here, because the characters that are in that game...
Oh my god, you know what it reminds me of?
Hold on, let me finish. The characters in that game don't die by the goddess, and therefore are not revived by the golden dragon, and they don't make it to the 13th cycle. There are actually also people who died in much earlier cycles who are actually playable in this game, but who don't make it to the 13th cycle either. A few of them, like Shantoto and Gabranth, characters you don't know, but I do. But yeah, so Dissidia 012 takes place is a prequel technically.
That we had to get the crystals.
Oh yeah, what does it remind you of?
Homestuck.
Yes.
Every instance of Suburb is another fucking battle between the Black King and Queen and the White King and Queen.
Yes.
Until everything gets fucking destroyed.
That's actually a really good way to put it. It's a perfect balance, and it has been a perfect balance for forever. But in this cycle, the balance has finally been broken, thanks to, you know, something. In Homestuck, it was obviously Jack taking the ring for himself. But in this game, the cycle...
And also throwing a god in that thing.
Yeah. You know, Becquerel becoming prototyped.
Yeah,
in this game,
a god. Probably a bad idea.
In this game, it's more just fucking Cosmos got yeeted on. And so she just...
Yeah.
She magnanimously lost the previous fight, whereas all the other fight... Like, yeah, so because she lost by so much, she's now in deficit.
There's no guarantee that defeating chaos will bring peace. Nobody knows for sure what's gonna happen to the world.
I think we just have to keep
I mean,
faith.
it'd probably be stabilized just
We
as
don't
much,
need
huh?
to know much in order to fight, do we?
I just need some convincing.
Well, the reason why I know that they've lost their power over time as well is in Dissidia 012, there's a game mode where you get to play in Cycle 0. Like, before any cycles actually happen. And you get to fight Chaos before he, I guess, quote-unquote, civilizes himself. So you know all the fights we've been doing, enemies have at most like 2,000 or 3,000 health, right? The max health you can have is 10,000 minus 1. It's the Final Fantasy staple, 9999, you know what I mean? The unstable version of Chaos that you fight in the 000 timeline has 180,000 health. So yeah.
That's a lot.
Swept into more battles.
It's a very big
without knowing why I'm there.
Cloud.
Can any of you guys tell me if there's a good reason to be here fighting? I want to hear.
So yeah, that's Dissidia lore for you.
A reason to fight. I suppose I've never thought about that before.
Hold on a sec.
Settling things with my.
Did I just see someone knock? Was that you responding, Tyler?
No,
okay.
I don't think so.
I'll be there in a second. I don't really understand how that works. Oh, it's in the cap. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, still streaming. You can sit silently if you want in the room. What's Tyler's there, but well, not from there. Hold on. What do you want to say to my active stream before you just bleat something on the internet that could get me cancelled?
No, it's alright. Something nasty. Hi.
I don't think you. I hope you don't expect to be able to hear his response. It's coming from my headphones.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
That's Trinity, the one that got fucking child on like a 5-penny.
Teaching and.
No, child on a 5-penny. Yeah, so
I got 2 ultimates. I got 1.
I'm talking about the. I'm not talking about how many ultimate people you got. I'm talking about the fact that you got child on 5-penny. Yeah, one of our friends beat you. Yeah, they're, you know, the new banner, the current one that has Hu Tao on it?
Yeah.
They got Hu Tao on 2-penny. As in, they pulled and it wasn't Hu Tao, and then they pulled and it was.
Oh my god, I got Toma.
Okay, that's not a 5-star, so no one cares.
Thank you. She's awesome.
That's not a 5-star. We're talking about 5 stars.
She's a one-woman army.
Trinity, we're talking
And also, it still got Beto in the beginner banner polls.
Yeah, it still got Beto in the beginner banner polls, like the very start of the game.
Yeah, that's
But anyway, no, we're not talking about. We're talking specifically about 5-star pity, Trinity. I don't know why you keep on deviating from that topic.
because I'm deviant by nature.
Yes, okay, Trinity.
I suck at 5-star pity. I've yet to pull anything below 75.
And then you got another 5-star, right? And that's really good because usually people have to pull 70 times before they get another 5-star. So you did it 5 times and you got another 5-star. But Asil still fucking beat you because she pulled a 5-star and then she pulled 2 times and then she got another 5-star.
I'm about to say, who's that one that's on the banner now?
Hu Tao, the one that I'm talking about. Except there's 2 banners now because that's a thing Genshin's doing now. It's 2 banners. Yeah.
I don't have enough Prima Gems. I'm still saving up.
It wouldn't matter. No, Hu Tao's not in the banner anymore. I'm an idiot.
No, it's that shit.
Yeah, it's Albedo and Eula.
Yeah, it's 2 banners. Albedo's on one and Eula's on the other. If you wanted one to pull, if you wanted one to pull for, yeah, if you wanted one to pull for, it's not Albedo.
Dude, I already got Beto.
That's not what I said.
Wait, what?
I said if you
I
wanted
use
one
polls
to
for
pull
Albedo
from,
because
it's
I love him.
not Albedo.
Ah.
Because Albedo is kind of mediocre. Eula is like top tier DPS.
Yeah, that's I really want.
Yeah.
I had a trial of her. You know how you can trial them. test out?
Yes, Trinity, as someone who's sunk about 1,000 hours in the game, I understand that you can trial run characters that are on banners.
She is fucking awesome, and I love her.
She is.
Okay, she's next
have you
up to Beto, in my opinion.
have you seen the sex appeal with her attacks? One of her attacks, like, go do the trial again, and instead of click spam, or not clicking for your case, but instead of spamming her attacks, just do one attack at a time and look at her form. She has one attack where she's like holding the sword directly behind her, like above, like that. She's just like leaning on it, stripper pole wise. She's just like Eula's got like sex appeal.
Sorry, but Beto's the hottest in my opinion.
That's good for you, Trinity. I'm glad that you've come out as a lesbian publicly on Twitch.
Bye.
Yeah, sure, well.
But hold on, I've got a question though.
Oh. Am I becoming Genshin tech support on stream again?
No, it's bye. Check this. If you're bisexual,
I think Toma has her beat on that since he literally stabs his pole arm, which is literally a pole, into the ground, then twirls around it.
And Tyler is talking, so they didn't hear you. Like I said, Trinity, you can hang out if you want.
No, that's I mean, I'll do that tomorrow. I've got to get everything disassembled.
Yep.
Big task.
Yep.
Not even done.
Yep. Alright. Yes, please. That's how you found it. Visit from Trinity. Resume cutscene. This cutscene has been going on for so long because I ranted about Dissidia lore and then Trinity came around.
But that's a personal issue. I know.
Good for you, Titus.
Good for you, you shithead.
Yeah, cool. I didn't ask for your life story.
I want to come up with an answer that would convince you.
I mean, sure, I don't go anywhere to fucking be. I'm too edgy to be in a hurry.
Basically. You'll know what we all know his answer's going to involve beating the shit out of Sephiroth. Like.
Yeah, obviously.
Hey, look, it's a white one.
Oh, hey, Funky.
Just because it's a memento doesn't mean it's not heavy, Cloud.
Maybe he just means that he's strong. So it's not that heavy to him.
3 powerful blows. Well, it's better than fire. I don't have poo-poo. Okay, I'm gonna have to do other fights until I get poo-poo. Bravery break in 10 seconds.
Yes, I have to.
Ow! Ow! Well, okay. Well, we failed the bravery break in 10 seconds.
Oh no.
That's alright. So yeah, you see the rectangles are pieces of another image that, like the rectangle images that are coming are pieces of another particle effect that is probably being generated exclusively in this stage. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, like, the bubble was happening in every stage because that's a particle effect coming off of Tidus's fucking sword, right? But that particle effect is probably unique to this stage, and there's a particle effect unique to the Chaos Shrine stage, which, you know, asking you to remember exactly which one it is, probably a bad idea.
Yes, I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zidane? You want to keep doing that?
Come on. No, Mr.
That is
Man.
not what I meant to do. And I didn't even fucking succeed it, so I'm gonna reset. Damn it, well. I'm just gonna use the summon because I want to get the poo-poo. Black hole death! I'm alright.
I won't sleep well tonight.
I won't sleep well tonight. That was that last crystal mannequin. That was his last day on the job.
He's never gonna see his family again. Why, gods, why?
Why, gods, why? Tyler, I love you.
Not interested.
Yeah, here, this is Chaos's shrine, and you can see the particle effect happens here as well.
Oh yeah. It looks like dust.
Yeah, see? Well, look, actually,
Yeah.
look in the background. You see those rocks flying through the sky? Those little rocks?
Yeah.
I think it's them.
Like something from them?
Well, I think the particle that's appearing on the screen is them.
Yeah.
Either that, or it's the particle that comes from when I smash the enemy into the wall. Like it's one of the particles coming off of that.
Can't smile about this one. Why do the good ones always die first?
It's actually da 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 da.
Guess I have to.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
There.
Do, 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 do.
Ah, it's that move. Oh my god, Tyler. Did you see what just happened?
No.
The mannequin hit the mannequin Titus. Yeah, you weren't fucking even paying attention, were you? The mannequin Titus.
I was watching and I was humming too aggressively.
The mannequin Titus hit me with the fucking basketball as I was like how the turns have tabled.
Oh, the turns have tabled indeed.
Yeah. Like, ah, shit, that does hurt. No wonder it fucking stopped him.
What's called?
Blitzball.
Blitzball.
Yeah.
Hit you with a blitzball.
Yeah. Because, yeah, the blitzball is, like, it's named after the ball. Well, I don't think it's named after the ball. The ball's probably named after it. Alright, I'm gonna fight the elite enemy. Are you ready?
What do you want with me?
Yeah.
First thing, poo-poo! Oh, it's... I don't... Okay, well that sucks.
Yeah, it's checked.
Breaking my limits.
Omnislash.
This is it.
It's a lot of 13s.
And a few 10s. This conversation is really bad if we're talking about... My brain went to a dark
Why
place.
did you even bring it there?
I didn't have any control over myself. It was coming out of my mouth before my brain was like, wait, stop!
Oh.
Holy
Your
shit.
brain is like the owner of a large, excitable dog.
Yeah. That was not the place I was expecting to go today. Oh, that's some fucked up shit that just went through my head. I'm alright, Tyler.
Thinking about
Okay.
why we have to fight. But
Yeah, have
I'm
you?
finding it difficult to put into words.
So let me beat you up instead.
I find the words because otherwise
There
the
is one
universe
thing I
will
came up
collapse. Very easy to say.
Convincing or not.
What's that?
The Wild Rose. There's something I've been longing to see. That's the reason I want to end this conflict. Of course, that's all just still a dream.
A dream?
Yes. It's a dream I can't give up on. That's the reason I can keep fighting.
You know, Cloud makes me
Fury.
think of Izuru.
Will you fight me?
What?
I want to know. I have to know if that dream is really strong enough. Strong enough to keep you fighting.
He's just looking for a purpose. You know what I mean?
Yes. That is very much Izuru's.
Understood.
Like
I'll take
thing,
you
isn't
on.
it?
He's like, why are you living? Because I have shit to do. I have a dream. Dream? Fuck's that?
Well, I took 3/4 of his health in the first attack. And the rest in the second. Wow, your dream's fucking pathetic.
No.
Can't smile about this one.
See, like,
Your
at
dream
least...
was as easy to kill as all those roses will be.
It's not over yet.
And they're all back on him with that... You know...
Not bad at all.
Nice 3 fingers.
Like I said, I won't give up.
Mmm, chunky chips.
Yeah. But I can't be like you.
Why not?
Because I'm me.
Because I'm me.
You know, he said the same
I've
thing.
looked, but I'm still empty-handed. And without a dream, what do you suppose I should do?
Make one.
Sorry. Didn't mean
You think I just had this dream always? I made it up.
Maybe what I'm looking for isn't here.
It's inside you all along.
Maybe
It's
what
the
I'm
friends
looking
you made along the way.
Maybe what I'm looking for is the friends I made along the way. Help, where are they?
Yeah.
I can't find them. I've been lost in this. This shopping mart is really big, and I've been lost in here for a very long time. Where are they? Help! I'm looking for my friends, the ones I made along the way.
Please, please, God.
I'm so scared. I've been lost in the ice cream aisle for so long. I didn't know there were so many flavors. Why are they selling soup at the soup store? At the shirt store? What? I don't fucking...
give you his answer?
Yeah.
In the tampon aisle, like, what size
Says
pussy
he
you
has a
got?
dream. And that he'll keep fighting until he can make it come true.
Sounds like
Keep
Furion,
waiting,
sure
blah,
enough.
blah, blah.
He told you?
Yes, although he was embarrassed
We're
at
gonna have a
first.
fight with each of them?
He says he wants to create a world where wild roses grow in perpetual peace.
Sounds so childlike.
Honest men have honest dreams.
Maybe he wished it on a star. What about you, Cecil?
Maybe he wished it on a star like a little
I can give you the
bitch.
kind of answer you're looking for.
Woo!
But perhaps there is someone somewhere with an answer. Why not go and look for it?
But
Yeah, searching for a dream can be a dream in and of itself.
You too?
We're rooting
The
for
journey for a purpose is just as important as the purpose itself.
Absolutely.
Just one thing. When you find your answer, you come and tell us what it is.
Yeah.
Got it. That's a promise.
Sephiroth comes out and stabs him in the back. The long ass sword.
He could get all three of them. He could get them from the side. Just dun dun dun. Triple
Shish kebab him.
Bravery break in 10 seconds. I can do that.
Not interested.
Ow. Well.
There. There. Over here.
I still nearly did it. I'm gonna retry for this one.
Guess I have to.
Because now I'm insulted. There we go. You're getting to know all the Final Fantasy villains.
Mr. Clown.
We know this is a 1-star difficulty trial because we're on the 3rd chapter and I'm still fighting enemies with the broken equipment.
I won't sleep well tonight.
I don't know if you've noticed it. I'll show you next time. So you can if you want to. But some of these enemies are being given equipment that's worse to lower their stats.
Oh, monkey.
Yeah, this enemy's still level 2 and I'm on the 3rd chapter. This is definitely... Yeah, see, look. Charred Helm,
Charred
Bravery
Helm.
minus 46.
Not interested.
Oof.
There.
That's the Warrior of Light.
Over here.
Be gone, thought.
He is a thought. Well, he just... I walked up to him, stabbed him once, turned around, picked up the shiny, turned back around, and then stabbed him again.
I won't sleep well tonight.
I told him to be gone, thought, and he just sat down and cried.
Man, these enemies let me kill them. Alright. Keep fur from getting EX cores, I could do that.
Guess I have to.
There.
Whoa!
There.
He didn't do it a second time, so... I want that. Blocking people's dashes in this game is so fucking stupid. Because AIs are programmed to do it to get around and are not programmed to interrupt their own dashes with a dodge to prevent, you know, me from blocking them and then getting the advantage. So they just kill themselves, basically, on me. Alright, I gotta win within 10 seconds. Can I do it? Yeah, he's got the rusted armor, so he only has 400 health.
Hey!
Guess I have to.
Alright, let me try again.
Not interested.
Oh no.
There we go.
Ah, no.
Yeah, Clouds is clearly the easiest one in the whole game. I'm pretty sure his final boss isn't even level 10.
Why am I so sniffly?
Because God hates you.
God nerfed me with allergies because he knew otherwise I'd be able to take him out in hand-to-hand combat at age 13.
I have plenty of time to do that shit.
Guess I have to.
That's a familiar longsword.
Half a zero, bitch! It's my favorite summon. What? Did you see the way I fucking went towards him? Was like sideways? Yeah. I'm level 12. I'm pretty sure the final boss in this isn't even level 10. Meanwhile, Warrior of Light's final boss is like level 22. Wall rush in 10 seconds.
Not interested.
Easy, because this attack... Ow. Can you fucking not... What the f... Easy, because this attack... Don't send him up! Easy, because this attack smashes them downwards. Clown is so annoying.
I just noticed that they make bouncy noises when they jump.
Oh yeah.
Boing.
You should hear when they walk as well.
Reminds me of in the Danganronpa anime, whenever Monokuma's moving, he makes like little squeaky noises.
I let that fight go on for far too long. I was not happy with it. I was not having that shit.
Can't smile about this one.
Forty retries. Because I was just too stubborn to let some of those DP chances go.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Sephiroth.
Did he not see? Like, he was walking in that direction. But did he not see him until Sephiroth spoke?
Entirely possible. Everyone seems to have, like, actual draw distance. That sword's
Why
long
won't you
shit.
take up your sword?
Fighting you would be meaningless. I'm tired of taking part
That's
in
insulting as
pointless
hell.
battles.
Fighting
Then
you won't
if
be
you had
meaningless
a
for me.
reason, you would fight anyone?
No. All I want is to believe in why I fight.
We'll fight because I'm gonna kill you otherwise.
What?
Then let me give you a reason. A dream is easy to nip in the bud. How pitiful to live life hanging on to something this fragile.
Furion.
Fight for your friend!
No. What have you done to them?
So
What
now
have you done to
have
my
your
friends?
reason. Come after me.
That's Izuru's reason too. Friendship. The power of hope.
Blah.
Blah, blah, blah. The power of hope. And friendship.
Did you just say Gur still no answer? I still don't know why I should be fighting.
Because he fucking took Varian.
I still don't know though. I still don't have a good reason. I don't know why I spend so much time trying to break her. I gotta just fucking kill her in one hit.
I won't sleep well tonight.
Yeah, well, weren't you?
I won't sleep well knowing Varian's in danger.
But what do I fight for? Why do I fight? Why should I fight? Furion's in danger, but what am I gonna do about that? And also, a separate, unrelated reason, why do I fight?
Unrelated to that.
Not interested. Weak.
As you can see, I'm kind of just wiping the floor with these fuckers.
Yeah.
Can't smile about this one.
It fucking gets to me, man. Oh, you know what I need to do? I can turn off play plan notifications so we don't get the little chocobo beeps.
No, I like the chocobo beeps. The beep, beep.
Okay.
They're cute. I enjoy them. Buckle.
Oh, there is a new piece of equipment. Ooh, both of these will win without take damage. Alright.
Guess I have to.
Did you dare think about attacking me? How dare you?
The audacity.
The audacity of this bitch.
Can't smile about
The lion,
The witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Yep.
That's it, Ned.
God, I love this game. I literally can play it for hours and hours.
I pulled up Twitch and watched an ad for you.
You what?
I meant to pull up mod view so I could look at it. I still haven't figured out how to pull up mod view on mobile.
No, I took damage!
Oh no! I'm disappointed.
You should be. I'm disappointed in myself. Level up.
Can't smile.
Can't smile about this one, man.
I'm so disappointed in myself.
Yeah.
I took some damage.
Don't need the potion.
Oh,
he's level 12. Okay. If I needed every advantage that I can get, I might as well heal myself up to full and deal 20% extra damage to this level 12 enemy.
I knew you'd come.
Hey, bitch.
Giggity.
You always do as you're told, don't you?
Giggity.
What? You look for a reason. Because you don't want to be swept into a fight. But all you do is look.
Giggity.
You do nothing to follow that desire.
Giggity.
What are you doing?
That is why you are so eager to make someone else's reason your own.
Do you know what I mean when I say giggity?
No.
Have you watched Arthur?
No.
Oh God. All right. Giggity is from Family Guy, and it's just one of the characters that is very, very sexual. He'll say that anytime anyone says something that can be construed as sexual. So Sephiroth was like, I knew you'd come, Giggity. That's why you're so eager, Giggity.
I see.
I related it to Arthur because Arthur also has something that does the same thing, the TV show Arthur. If someone says something that could be misconstrued to something that's sexual, Arthur's like, phrasing! And it's like the same.
I would have gotten it if you just said, Family Guy, giggity.
That's what I was saying, giggity.
Yeah, but you started with Arthur, and I was like, huh?
Yet they'd still have the.
Why didn't you understand just with the word giggity though? It's not from anything
Because
else.
I think the timing was slightly off for me, so I wasn't getting it. It's right after something suggestive.
No, you're right. You're
nothing but a puppet that gets swept away, unable to make any decisions on its own.
You're wrong. I just...
So...
You're wrong. No, that's wrong.
That is a failed clone of Sephiroth.
Right.
So he is literally a puppet. The idea is...
Yeah.
The Sephiroth was killed by Zack. Sephiroth that you fight in Final Fantasy VII is a clone of that Sephiroth. Cloud is also a clone of that Sephiroth, but a failed one.
You to provide you with a reason.
But Cloud is the closest success because all the previous clones are like misshapen, mishuman, deformed, barely capable of, whatever.
Of being told what to fight for. I came here of my own will.
You came here because I told you to come here or I'd kill your friend.
Was to cling to old memories.
You're the one who can't let
Look at both of our impractically large weapons.
Sephiroth! It ends here. Go back to sleep.
I'm not tired.
Accept it.
Loose.
I am the one who guides you forever.
Oh no.
If it's despair you want,
despair!
then I shall provide.
What I want most. I'll find myself.
You're nothing.
We'll find hope.
It's instead of talking, you could have just stabbed him through the face and then he'd be dead. Like while he was lying down on the ground.
Honestly, the sword was long enough.
Yeah. Oh yeah, seizure warning.
Sephiroth.
Pretty sure that music is about to be the music that plays as well.
Awesome.
Yep. Ignorant traitor.
I believe in you, Aretha.
Well,
Kill him.
He's protected himself from breaking.
Oh no.
Yeah, see? The summon that he did stops himself from being broken.
So just have to take all his health the old-fashioned way. Or he could take all of yours.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Braver. Oof. He's kicking your ass.
What was that?
Oh, there we go. There we go. 38.
Oh, he had fucking last chance. Fine, I'll just do it again.
Oh, talking about overkill.
If at first you don't succeed, do it again.
Overkill. Oh, look at all those flickering lights.
Oh yeah, it's Christmas.
Beep beep. Oh fuck yeah, Wreath of the next battle is gonna give you more XP.
This is it. The crystal.
Yes,
It is
it's
also
orb.
what you most despise. Take
How the
it,
fuck are you still alive?
be doomed to further conflicts and never know why.
So be it. If that's my destiny.
He's a vampire.
I live in
Yeah.
my reality. Not yours.
Except.
Very well.
Why are
Every
they?
time your eyes gaze upon it, remember, you were only able to.
Can you
obtain
clip
it
this
with
as
my
well?
Guidance. And I will continue.
Just.
clip on the
Oh,
wall?
actually, yeah,
Oop.
that's a good point. Okay. Tomorrow, at some point, can you clip this cutscene?
I decide.
Yeah.
Or it'll be the day after, actually, because the way I upload this stream,
Even if I have
it won't be made public until tomorrow.
I have to find my own answer.
And it'll be made public,
And tell my friends.
like, when you're in bed, essentially.
Until
So
then,
the day after, when
I'll keep
VOD 3 comes up for Dissidia. Which is... Oh my god, I've
Um,
been streaming for 9 hours.
Won't the VOD be available immediately?
No.
What?
Like I said,
On Twitch?
Oh, on Twitch. Oh, yeah, you're right. Those.
Yeah, I clicked it from Twitch.
Small, but the crystal continues to shine
Haha, Cloud has a small penis.
with every answer
Yeah.
found.
That's why he overcompensates with the massive sword.
Has vowed to keep fighting.
Yeah.
But then then again, look at Sephiroth.
He will.
Yeah.
He can fulfill the promise he made with his companions.
God damn it.
Etched in destiny. His
I
quest
probably could do it on mobile, but every time I pull up the fucking thing, an ad pops up, but I don't want it.
Nah, don't worry about it. Do it tomorrow.
Hmm.
And that's Cloud done.
Yay. Cloud's Destiny. Cloudy weather. Do you get to play the story of the bad guys?
No, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, see, this is also the message that appears after you beat the first fucking thing. Yeah, now begins the saga.
Those who stand on the side of the chaos.
Oh, there's so many of them.
It's almost like there's one from every game.
She's a destructionist. Fucking hell. She's a destructionist. Garland, I believe, is a destructionist. Emperor is a creationist. Jekt is special.
End of the world.
Kefka and Exdeath are both destructionists. Sephiroth is not a destructionist or a creationist. He's more just on a personal quest. He's like on a personal quest for power. And Golbez is very hard to tell because from the original game, he was just being manipulated by a fucking thing. when he was bad.
That conversation that Sephiroth and Cloud had when Cloud accepted his crystal reminded me of that meme that said, if your rivalry lasts longer than 3 chapters, it's no longer a rivalry, you're gay.
That's pretty legit.
Is the whimsy of the gods.
So yeah, there's way more destructionists than there are creationists.
Which makes sense. People with the goal of reforming the world will usually find a better way to do it than destroying everything.
New items added to the PP catalog. Alright, I'll just start buying things in order.
Wait.
This too is destiny.
Oh, did
Now
you
play as Goldberg.
Yep. That's not what I wanted.
Catalog.
I guess it's your turn.
Can I use my turn to say I'm going to sleep?
Yeah, I might actually call it here as well, actually. I'll keep it brief. Anyone who happens, like, there's no one really watching. Anyone who is watching already knows, or is already a part of my community. Goodbye, I love you. Mwah. You want to say anything, Tyler?
Good night.
That was very entertaining, and I hope that this is a very funny way to end the